Edit my name on this server, dog. Yes. Beep beep. Beep. Oh, I'm just gonna assume it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. What the hell? $27 pog. Bro, join me quick. Gotta get that, we're winning the gauntlet. The gauntlet's free, bro. I did the first one. Gauntlet's free. Should I use slicers or emerald? That's a insane question. Probably slicers. You're gonna camp something with this setup, yeah. With the for emeralds for rush. Oh my god, I'm dying. Over. The emerald is for running places. Very cool. Who cares about defense, bro? And you're getting more than 100 DPS. Like, it's 22 decks. Like, there's no way you're only getting 100 more DPS. Like, what? Wow, is this for me? Is this a blue holiday present for me? Wow. You know, this reminds me of R2DA's Christmas events had blue, red, and green presents. The blue one's the second best out of 3. Very cool. You finally got sold. What do you mean I finally? It's been like a day, bro. I traded for it. I don't know. I got Spear Catcher and then I traded for Soul Splitter and now I'm ready. It's very good. Already 10 in line. Yeah, it's unlucky, bro. I don't know how many people were in the server when I started. I got a good server, so I'm taking tier 6s until they remove it from the game. So there's 20 minutes until the gauntlet, so GG. Oh, there's a witch. Why is there a guy standing on me? We not? I had to kill this witch. Man, this is rough, bro. This is like worse than the floral biome. These little skeleton guys. Oh. Holy, what did I miss? You missed an update that had 27 new legendaries and rebalanced everything. You missed a lot. Ooh, for me? Hi. Yeah, 10 in line. Is Cold Emerald or tier 7 leather? Cold Emerald is for running places. It's not for like camping. You put it on so you can rush. It's really good for rushing. Because every new dungeon is like impossible to rush. Why are you using an axe? What? Bro, I have used every weapon now, like, and been like, it's good. Because there's been floral axe meta. So this is not, you missed the floral axe meta, bro. What do you mean, why am I using an axe? This is the best weapon in the game. Objectively. I trade for Death Pendant? Probably very little. This axe drops from this boss. This guy right here. Good luck. You're welcome. Oh my god, I'm dying. Why am I such low HP, dog? I got hit like twice and it's like, yeah, 6,000 damage. Yeah, Frank drops two really good weapons. If you get a weapon from this guy, use it. Like either or is good. There's people standing near me. You freaks. This is my top right corner. Go to the bottom left like everyone else. That's fine. Vid how to get every legendary. That's my tier list. I say where they drop from. And that should be enough. And I say what's good, bro. If you want to find that on everything, you just have to watch like every tier list. Like every time new items got released. Though I don't say like everything, obviously. Like some of it's a bit self-explanatory. Like, oh, I wonder where the snorkel mask drops from. I wonder where the captain's axe drops from. Oh, I'm dying, bro. We gotta. I see. Okay, that's fine. Ouch. With lightning. Ow, like, bro. So confident about tomorrow. Are they confident about tomorrow's update? Is that a bad thing? Well, I think they're confident because like a week ago they were like, guys, we're ahead of schedule. So if they're truly ahead of schedule, they've been done the biome for like 2 days. Okay. I'm a run in circle person now. It just seems to work better. So it's awkward when something like that happens. This is still too much, bro. 100 damage, like, we gotta relax. You know what's crazy? I be getting straight PK'd. If someone's like slightly ahead of me and I'm like trying to run behind them to get out of like, see like that? Like there's times when people like run in front of me while I'm the direction I'm going, and I'll just like, you just like die. You have to press Nexus. It's crazy. That's my least favorite part about this boss fight. Just the fact that people can just kill you. Use Slicer. Literally, you're getting more than 100 DPS. That's just wrong. It's 22 dex versus nothing. Emerald is purely like defensive armor. God, I'm low HP. Who drops? For mirror W or L. I mean, if like it's probably like, I guess W if you're gonna spam it. Mirror is good, but it's not like the heals are part of the set. The mirror has more general use. Like you only use heals with Spirit Catcher. It was 2k and Slicer 1.9k. But that's wrong. It's just it doesn't make any sense. Slicer Slicer's 22 dex and Cold Emerald is no dex or attack. So like you just got high rolls when you had the Emerald and you got low rolls when you had the Slicer. It's just what happened. In fact, the Spirit Catcher really scales with Dex because its passive is based on attack speed. So, like, I don't know how this happened. Have you seen the leak? What? The leak of the Gauntlet. Yeah. I saw that. Yeah, whatever that was. Yeah, I saw exactly that. The leaky Gauntlet. This is one time the red arrow RNG is actually like really good. As in, it's not targeting me. It always feels like it's targeting me. Right, because I'm like with the crowd, and this time I'm like trying my own thing. Ow. I'm used Frozen Heart during this phase, I've learned. Or like I was itchy, like you can't do this to me. I like seeing after every phase there's less and less people. God, we do no damage now. This is terrible. Might be the worst DPS we've ever done. Patterns for this. I mean, they did rework a lot of phases and give things more HP and stuff. So like True Krampus, for example, is harder. Present phase used to be just a free damage phase, but now they made it like tough. Oh. We never appear. No one has a P flag. That's part of the problem. I'm running a banner, so. Yeah, I was trying to use a mush bomb. Oh, I'm out of potions. I might be cooked. Ow. Oh, they're dragging him over here. No, having, bro, the present phase they made hard. That's a problem. I don't have potions. It might just be a Nexus angle. It's too dangerous for what this is. Ugh. That's so cringe. I didn't realize I had no potions. You have a ghost piercer. I do, but it's mine. I'm not trading it. I needed it. That's so annoying, bro. It's at the end of the fight. I'm just out of potions. HP pot carried. Yeah, you're damn right. They made True Crime as hard. We've always needed potions. I don't think I have health pots, and the Gauntlet's just soon. All right, hold on. Plan B. Oh yeah, give me those. I'm desperate. TK, this is the problem. TK is not even worth it. The loot's not even good. So it's like, unless you want a crimson bow, rarely. So it's like, oh, I'm just doing that just to die. I'll overpay. No, I need it. It's good for speed. If you're thinking about the guy who like thinks it's better than a soul splitter, you're out of your mind. That's just a guy who sucks at math. A vitality set. I'm never using a baller in my life unless they make vitality good and also a vitality scale weapon that actually does damage. Shovel, that's not overpay, that's underpay. Shovel trash. You said you glazed the shovel. Slicer armor's stupid, and Ice Claymore is just trolling. God, Avo, you gotta like turn your brain on. This is crazy. This is ridiculous. I think I have 10 minutes. I'm farming potions. Shovels equal. Yeah, according to who? Some goober? Little Timmy? Apparently. Not according to me. Because values are made up in people's minds. I hate this play. The TK was so bad. That was the worst TK I've ever done. Oh, yo, that guy's not even a streamer. He makes one video a month. Bro didn't even do... That guy hasn't even done a voice reveal. You know what? And that shit's like from 2015, a voice reveal. Oh my god. Anyways. Don't get any legendary in Gauntlet. For luck. The dopamine compilation. That sounds terrible. A soul splitter, a free item pog. That's fantastic. I don't care. That's not giving you a soul splitter, bro. You're just spooned. God, get a load of this guy. Pixelween hat. It's over. Yeah, no. Oh. My mouse died briefly. Eight minutes. Yeah, I need potions. He's Enderbull's ult. Bro, Enderbull has been spooned since the Ahi Reaper days. Like, no. Shovel is buns. I don't know what to tell you. It's 4 range and it's a dagger. A 4 range dagger is insanity. That's all. The ghouls are cool. but I would never use a shovel, especially when Ghost Piercer does this. Can you give me something? Yeah, I give you one mana potion. My max mana is low because I don't choose mana. Mana's down. Mana's really dumb, in fact. Seven minutes. Are you gonna let that slide? What? Yeah, they made the Ahisai look like a clown costume. GG. I gave him a cold emerald in hopes he wouldn't die. Why would you give him a cold emerald, dog? He could get by with like a tier 3. You know what I gave my friend? A lush holiday after I got it right in front of him. After we did Snow Thicket together. That's what my friend got. Terrible. A bad person. I don't bully people. So I was like, he's so tanky. That's the problem. You don't want them to be tanky. You don't want them to think they're tanky. Because you can't be tanky in this game. You just die. Like, it doesn't matter. Bro, I'm not spooned. I am nowhere near spooned. I have never gone like a day one, like best legendary. No, instead Enderbolt gets a spirit catcher, like genuinely world first spirit catcher. Like, okay, yeah. Nice. Yes, you did. Damn. Somebody insulted me on the internet. I should start a tirade. Bro, I can't take internet drama seriously. Well, after the Valakis sheep stuff, where he called him sheep in sheepskin, and it's just I've never been the same. Yeah, you got the first ever candy cane. Where's my first world first, bro? God, it's not fair. No, instead after 3 days, I'll like kill 100. I start getting things. Wrong your. Oh God. I got World 1 Spear Catcher. It updated. I see. I don't know if you're talking to me or not. People don't say I'm rude. They just say my tier list is bad. And then say, please move this item. Please move one of 130 items. And I say no. And that's my my legacy. Bro, I went dry. Don't say the word Santa Claus. It's my trigger. I went like 100 presents dry. I never got any Santa Claus. It's terrible. The free one saved me. Ow. Soul Splitter, Spear Catcher, Horn Saber. I got a Horn Saber and I traded it for something. Yeah, no, I am. Do you want to know my drops were? Like, I trade for this too. I trade for everything. Everything I have, I trade for. From presents. Kind of. You could get them from DK. When breaking it almost instantly. That's just vibes. Bob Man? I think I do have an item from Bob Man. But I'm not gonna be able to find it. I've traded that man like once. Don't forget your gingerbread cookies. Oh. How much time do we have? 3 minutes. Y'all take this. New skin. The new skin. It's fine. We're gonna get the new skin back. Yeah, the new skin is not in the wardrobe. If you unequipped it, you can't get it back. Imagine, bro, we don't have time for this. Trolling. Yeah, okay, let's see if the live Gauntlet goes better than the not live one. I may or may not have died on the last wave. What do I think? Well, according to the balance team, that has said they're rebalancing every armor, and the two armors that they don't think will be rebalanced are the doe armor and the witch's garment. It's not looking good. Gotta start Crusher beef. I don't even know what the Crusher beef was. I don't know what started that man not liking me. Good luck and Neep. I do need luck, yeah. I got a dynamite. I guess I should mention that. I did do the first gauntlet. These were the spoils. Wow. Don't forget to pop your clovers. Speaking of which, do we have bells? Did someone pop a bell? No, nobody did. You guys suck. I don't know if I have mistletoe. I don't think I do. They're kind of extinct. Well, see, they made cats good because every legendary isn't holiday anymore. And the stupid cats can't give holiday legendaries. There we go. I'm ready. My last message. Graphics friends, turn it on and off. That's how I see you the whole time in Gauntlet. What does that even mean? Oh. But my friends are on. Ew, I don't like this. Ew, yuck. Ew. Well, I guess I'll just leave you there, like leave you highlighted. And a spirit catcher. There's a what? There better not be. We have a good squad. This guy's main handing a nutcracker pistol, so I guess we're cooked. Is spoon fed? You're right. I'll see the pop up. It'll be full force spooned. I love that they added so there's like a vine boom when somebody gets a legendary. Massive pop up on your screen, just so you know that you didn't get a drop. They did. This gauntlet's not that bad. The Krampus is tough though. They made Krampus actually a problem. Well, good luck specifically this guy. Ngali. There you go. You're welcome. Okay, that was terrible. Why are you, bro? Stop hating on Benny. Stop. He doesn't deserve this. Oh, I see. Nutcoat will be nerfed or buffed. Oh my god, why is there a bunch of red noobs on my screen? The nutcoat is cooked. They're probably gonna nerf it because the doe armor is bad. They're probably gonna make it like the doe armor. That's my prediction. And TK armor. TK armor's cooked, bro. It's over. Like, this is gonna be... This was good for, like, a second. You kidding me? They hate when people are using items. Bro, the stupid red noobs keep popping up on my screen. Do I have to pull ahead and kill the mushroom bosses for the gang? It's attacking too slow for me. I think I'm lagging. I don't know what's happening. It's over. I'm slow too. The server's dying. It's the worst thing ever. Lag is fun. I believe I'll get another dynamite. I see. I like the souls because you get a lot of them doing this. I forgot to pop my my gingerbread cookie. That's bad. Wait, I can actually hit the thing in the back. That's crazy. What did I get? A frostbow. Damn. Yay. Dog. Because of trolling, this is the time to kill John Doe. Bro, John Doe's gonna run someone over. It's so many glitches. I can't wait to be using a eruption staff in 48 hours. The soul splitter will be good for like a day, and then we'll be on to the next thing. Never lucky. Ready to wear my nut coat. Usually, I don't know, keep it probably. It's good with swords. Like, it's good with swords people use. Like, any sword that's not a toy sword, you use it. Like a horn saber, nut coat's still the best. You don't have to get rid of your nut coat. It's like everything's gonna get nerfed. Just assume if it's good now, use it. Don't plan for the future. It's over. Also, we had better luck killing the ice crab at the start in my lobby. If the ice crab's alive, he'll start quieting us, and that's a lot worse than anything else. I remember the Haunt Ghost just got deleted. Oh, how times have changed. Oh. Man, this game's easy. I just discovered something with the pattern of that boss on phase 2. Ow. That's terrible. The little like triple shots do less damage, and as long as you dodge in between the like balls that hit high, you end up accidentally dodging like half the stuff. Like, it's kind of crazy. You just need to not be in the center of the triple shot. I don't know how to like really drive home that this is like a new profound information. They really need to add an item that's like a salvager. I think like say it has like 10 uses or something, and then you like put a tier 6 into it as you're fighting. Like, I guess it's only good in the Gauntlet. In the real game it wouldn't really matter, but like still, man, I just need more inventory space. The backpack was good, but it's not enough. Use Jade Axe. Oh, I forgot. I've been forgetting to use it. It reduces defense. Hopefully somebody's been at least like Krampus bombing or something. Really good if you're like a team player for real. Bro, it's like the first gauntlet, you can't hit it when it runs down, but the second ones you can. It's like it's fixed. The same code where it's fixed on like the second and third gauntlet, but it's not fixed on the first one. In bossing say. That's crazy. That's elite ball knowledge, saying bossing say. Tragic. Actually tragic. Oh, I'm not gonna miss the witch. Heals. What do y'all get? I saw like a Pixelween ring in there. It's crazy. High heels, ring, hat. Damn. And a broomstick. Tragic. What did I just read? What donut I should the devs remove permadeath? No, the devs should actually make permadeath worse. It should delete your character and your account. You should just be banned from the game if you die. No, I don't. Why'd you flatten the cat like that? Why'd you do that? This game like has to have permadeath. I don't know. A lot of people say, like, I've seen the message a few times, like, this game is not something I'd imagine with permadeath, and I'm like, I just don't understand, because it's like, how? If you didn't permadie, it would just be like the worst thing ever. It would just be people like bum rushing and then dying instantly and then just like moving on. I wouldn't be able to laugh at people for dying, and that's bad. Well, I did all my efforts for Crusher and just nothing happened. Put everything towards fighting Crusher and I did no damage. Yo, why is it a worm, Loki? You're evil. I don't get it. Like, if this game wasn't permanent, what would you do? If you're not afraid of dying, you just like, why you even dodge, bro? The meta would have been so cooked. It would have just been people getting toy swords. Trading would be dead completely, basically. Like, I don't know. God. But what they need is you to get something for dying. I think you should have permanent stat buffs if you do like certain achievements. Things like you died with over this amount of death valor. It's like, oh, you died with, you know, 20k death valor. You now have permanent 20 HP, you know, 5k, 1k, same thing. And then like spend valor on more upgrades. The problem is that when you die, nothing happens. You're just like, oh, dang, I'm dead. But if you died at like 20k valor and got a bunch of stat buffs, you'd be okay with it. You'd be like, okay, well, my next life I won't die because I'll have extra 100 HP. I also think okay, if they want to lean into make it easier, in RS3 for hardcore Iron Men, you can buy like these jars that give you bonus lives. There's a limit on them, of course, but like using them before you die gives you extra lives. So I think like something like that would be like okay if they made it like some rare ass drop from something. Just having like a bonus life item. Something that you can't just like use after you die. Like you have to use it before you die on a character, and it's like, okay, this character's 2 lives. If they really want to do something like that. But that's again just like a rich get richer thing. That just benefits people who have that. So it's probably better to just lean towards having, you know, stat. I really think there should be like death achievements. It's like, oh, you died. It doesn't make any sense that there isn't. Like it should really be something like, oh, like my goal is to die with 25k valor, guys. I'm really trying to get 25k base valor. Because then if I die, I'll have an extra, you know, plus 50 HP, plus 5 dex or something, you know, something like that. That's like the people who are really good at the game are actually just stronger. If you survive like a lot, and then you can do it at like 1k and like 2k. So like people who are like 2k death valor, because I've rambled about this before, but the downside of dying is that you don't get anything. And it's a roguelite. That's why it's bad. That's why people quit. Because they die and nothing changes. It's the same run, but with less items. Or if they only had one set, they just like quit the game. So yeah. I think they could actually get away with that now. They made the game hard enough. They scaled it. They did what I thought they would do, which is balance everything so we're weaker than before. And then they're going to give us valor upgrades. Like that's what I'm imagining. So like they could do that. There was room for me to be, you know, 100 HP stronger with 10 more attack and dex just because, you know, I've died at like 25k base valor. You beat us like I don't know, like that's just like a revive jar item. Like, oh, you know, you spent 20k valor. Like it's like a valor shop item. It's like the bonus life for your next character. Obviously good players would like I died after like a month, so it's like I die like once every quarter at this point. So like, I would just be alive half a year. Yeah, that was such a bad fight. My cookie probably ran out. I ate another one just in case. And then they don't even have to do it like just straight stat buffs. They could make it so it's like the reward for dying above 10k death valor is, you know, something silly. Like when you're under 50%, you gain, you know, 5 of each stat. And it's like, oh, that's great. That guy's in rage mode. You know, he's died at like 10k. I don't know, man. Just so when you die at 15k valor, you're not like, oh, well, that was fantastic. I mean, Deepwoken had, it took them 2 years to add this, but they have echoes where it's like based on what you've done during your life, you get echoes. Which is what this game is with Valor, but echoes are better. Because echoes allow you to buy things like when you play a new character, you start with, I don't know, a different starter weapon. Like imagine that. I guess that wouldn't make a difference in this game, but it barely makes a difference in that game too. So I guess it'd be okay starting with like a different weapon. Or epic idea. After your first death at 1,000 valor, you gain a thing where it's like for the first 1 hour of playtime, you're just immortal. As in, if you die, you don't get wiped. Epic, insane. Then it's like you can just power like rush. Oh my god. I didn't get a single legendary. You're just unlucky, bro. I don't know. Like I got a frostbow and that's it, I think. Man, this is terrible. They made this boss hard. Ow. It's because there's a crusher alive. How is that still alive? I'd run over in there and help, but like, you know. I'm over here struggling because stuff. Situations and reasons. Did we kill it? Did we do it? I did 2% to the crusher. My fault, gang. They like made Gauntlet hard and yeah. I got pirate chest or mystery chest. I got a I got like a floral chest and something else. I've done like 2 mystery chests. I don't know where I got them. I guess we just got like 2. They've both been kind of bad. If you get a Hellfire Coliseum one, you could get spooned at the very start of the update. Start with like the new meta weapon by accident or something. That'd be really funny. Wow. Oh, cat. Last time the cat, yeah, did this, it went like under Krampus, and it's like you can't even loot him. Mushroom bow, warped, yeah, all garbage, damn. The best drop there was the Ahi's hide, which is crazy. And got Tombstone W. I've got nothing from the special chests. Except like garbage, like meme items. Like before the Gauntlet, I was mistletoed, so I popped all the chests I had for like haunted ghosts and stuff. Like the things I had stockpiled. Just nothing. Just like 10 chests, just nothing. Boosted legendary rate, yeah. I'm on 2 times luck. Ow. Oh, that was just a waste. All right, last time I died to True Krampus because I got cornered. So let's that cannot happen this time. That'd be generational. There's a lot of things they could do with dying in this game and Valor and stuff, but all I know is they promise us Valor upgrades. And I am hoping what they don't do is be like, okay, people have a lot of Valor, so let's just make it a separate currency. I hope that doesn't happen. Because then it's like, oh, I just have gambling money. I guess I just have to I'll be forced to gamble. It'd be terrible. Though they probably will make it a separate currency, like being reasonable. With the fact that there's gambling and like the shop, like why would you? They wouldn't want you to choose between Quest skips and like just upgrades. I don't think. They'd probably be like, okay, let's just make it a separate currency. But if they don't, I'm ready. If they do, I'll just gamble a lot. A win-win. The first update. It should have been the first update, but they kept messing up balancing. So I think they could add valor upgrades now, and I think it'd be fine. Like, we are not overpowered anymore. I cannot just take my toy sword and kill a boss in a 30 scaled lobby while everyone else fights something else. I cannot just like kill the, the glacial broodmother in 30 seconds alone. 30 scaled. It doesn't happen anymore. That was like what was happening. It's like you could just make a difference on your own very easily. I'm gonna over here. Oh, that's mana burn. I was trying to remember what mana burned you. Because they're slow, it's like genuinely impossible to dodge like everything at sometimes. Like, bro, where do I even go? Am I cooked? Like, do I just run through the middle? I should quit my banner by accident. It's genuinely over. 1 hour remaining. I can't wait to do a bunch of witches. No, the people already died are doing the witches without us, so rip. Guys, who wants to spend 1,000 Robux on haunted house keys for real? Wow, I'm just trapped. Is it dead yet? Did we do it? It's on the bottom left. I just watched someone die. I see it, bro. It's going like a circle. It's encircled, the shadow mantra. I guess it doesn't matter what his HP is. We just have to hit him. God, I hate these arrows now. They're too slow. I have no health potions left. This just has to die. Oh, thank God. It's this phase. We're saved. If I die, you restore me. True. Yeah, that's what I can do. Yeah, I'm a wizard. 15%. Man, game's hard. Bro, we got like swept. Who survived? Remove that mana burn. Mana burn's rough. It wasn't a problem when the projectiles were quick, but now they're slow. You actually get... There's nowhere to go. The ring is in the middle. There's a ring on the outside, and you have to run past because the boss is chasing you. And there's just like green sick projectiles in the middle. So there's nowhere to go. Like, you actually just have to tank something. They've broken the balance. It's rough. Well, I got a frostbow. And 3 nut souls, which are good. The Christmas items limited. Yes. Christmas. I got a candy cane from the first gauntlet. So now I just have 3 rows. Oh my God. Do not give me coal. You know, I'll take the coal. Yeah. Awesome. Collector's item. Krampus drops a Krampus bomb and the crimson bow and necklace. I've been picking these up. Is that bad? I just need the dopamine. Anyways, it is time to go to the overworld again and play the game. We can finally join the people who died and did something else. Unless they're over. Do we have keys? Surely not. Surely no one has keys. That would never happen. Oh, well, back to get more Krampus, I guess. I can't do the true Krampus with no health potions. Especially because the team has to be perfect. Our team is not locked in at all. I mean, do you see that? No armor is good, question mark. It's not bad, but it's not like a level 80 died. It's over. But I will kill the overworld one because he drops horn sabers. I do want a crimson bow, but like I might not in a day anyway, depending on what the lava biome adds. So it's just a good, like, it's a cool item. But I'm curious what lava biome is raising our level cap, right? We're gonna be level 90. Dawn skin is non-wardrobe if you have it on. I took it off. Are you sure it's if you don't have it on? Like if it appears if you take it off? I don't believe you. Like I swear I didn't have it on. I had the reindeer on. I was like checking. Yeah, do we have heals? No. Okay, hold on. That's fine. I must innovate. Level 90 and more quests. Yeah, we're gonna be much stronger, smiley face. It was not there. No. I don't want to do the true Krampus lair because, you know, Lit for Reals is a crazy like cameo. I haven't seen that man in like since day one, I swear. Where'd he come from? Check the 80s. I will. I will make fun of Kung Pao chicken. Wait, that guy died too? Oh, that guy's the please give me guy. That guy's cooked. Like his loot is probably like actually good. It's over. And, oh, and I made fun of him too much, and now I'm getting. Wow, nice, awesome. He dashed towards me. What a freak. To leave the souls from Gauntlet in my vault. And you die with them? That's like the worst thing ever if you're dying with souls. Like, or did you have to dude, like, I don't know. That's terrible. 2 deaths is crazy. I gotta check those. That is generational. I didn't even, how'd that even happen, bro? Like, God. Y'all should not be dying to Overworld Cramps. We just did the Gauntlet. You guys should be locked in. Here, I'll Jade Axe so I can expose it. The game is dying Rose. That's not even true. It's actually like alive, like living right now. It's doing the thing. And they're updating it like another massive update tomorrow. A whole biome. So, which means level cap and quests. Which means my strength gets increased and my chance of dying to this plummets tomorrow. Because base valor gets consumed and you automatically become level 90. I'm gonna be at like 700 or I'm gonna be at 665 health. Every 2 levels is 5 health, I've learned. So like I'm gonna be at 665 HP, bro. I'm chilling. My speed's about to be 65. Like, it's great. Oh, that was the last boss. I forgot. Man, this game's easy. All right, let me check. Soul, Spear Catcher, Dynamite, Bloom Weaver plus Signet. Hold on. I'm gonna check the. I'll check. I have a trade request. Yeah, I'll take this tier 6. Give me that. My good sir. My good man using a tier 7 heavy armor. Damn. Who's the other guy? This guy. Oh, this guy's a Peebo about yeah. Well, well, well. Yeah, that's terrible. Losing a spirit catcher? Oh, the lava biome's tomorrow. You have 6 hours until the next gauntlet. What leg for 16? Yeah, I'll give you this 16, huh? Uh-huh. 16. I don't know. Give him frostbow. I'll give him a frost. Do you want a frostbow? I'll give you frostbow. I was using a Peebo for range trust. Yeah, for range, huh? I love being 2 tiles farther away and doing 1/3 the damage. At that point, don't even fight the boss. Double belt drop. How? In like multiple or from just one gauntlet? God. You guys are spooned. The ghostly crown isn't bad, but it's like a very specific use case because you just have to not get hit. Though 2 seconds is enough to like get a bunch of stats. It's good if you have nothing else. How many tier 6 for tier 7 decks? I don't know, man. 8. Check the gift box. What's in my gift box? It's just coins. Oh, a mystery box. Where'd that come from? Why is that from the gauntlet? When you beat the gauntlet, do you get a mystery chest now? That makes sense. Ah, he's candy cane trash. It still retains its use case of if you're trying to like clear a dungeon solo for like a hit list or something, you use a candy cane because it is 12 range. Like you just get to sit in the back of the map. 12 range is crazy. With a P flag, it becomes like 15. So you just P flag candy cane from the back of the map and just clear everything. That's about its only use case, unfortunately. There's like 1k DPS or something. 1.2k maybe with true damage. Free random boss chest. Yeah, I didn't know where it was from. Now I know. The baller staff is what I've been using in the whole wave till the final wave. What? You're using a baller. That's already like criminal. If you're gonna use a long range weapon, a candy cane's the move. It's the long range weapon. I see. Oh, it's a legacy. Boo. More time on Cobblemon or whatever. That's the worst thing I've ever read. Cobblemon. Yo, can I get a Hellfire chest? Pirate chest. Is this for the decks? Hold on. Tell me if there's an overworld boss. Trading 26. I don't know. I don't know what to tell this guy. I lost what stats you picked. I put it in the oh. They had even more quests. I might not put those in the comment. If you understand the rules of not choosing health over like decks. Like I have 61 base decks now. This would give me tier 7 decks. Yeah, come get the decks. Also, this is Valor too. I have so much Valor. It tickles my brain. I need more. Alright, well, I'm gonna go the overworld because I have a feeling there might be a boss there now. And it's not like we have keys or anything. Slide me a mush bomb. I will for tier 6s. I know. I know. Also, there's no boss. And the next update can you do with stats? I in that video, I put the I put in the pin comment my new choices. And also the spreadsheet. Also in that video, the spreadsheet like in the description also has like Enderbull updating what I'm choosing. So there's sources for it. The rules have not changed. I'll remake that video if they ever like just straight up change how stats work. Maharaga's wheel, bro. God, Maharaga like Deepwoken phase was crazy. Wait, I thought there was a chest here. Guys, we have no keys. It's time to just go the overworld and do zombie cemeteries. Fetch zombie cemeteries. You know. I've done, bro, look at this. I'm one away. One legendary throughout the, well, I got a frostbow, so you hear yourself. Ooh. Don't mind if I diddly do. Present still spawns. I did too. I know it. Yeah, it does. I thought it was gone. An event has ended in the gingerbread house. Well, what's it gonna be now then? If we can't do gingerbread house. It's so weird. They like removed the presents, but kept the loot bonus. I will give you a lush holiday for some tier 6s, yes. But if you say like 3, then no. It better be a substantial amount, for real. What about 4? Yeah, no. Yeah, man, 4. That'd be great. God. I feel like they did the updates too close together, but I guess it means that they're confident these items are still going to be relevant. Like I'm sure there's going to be a new best weapon in the game, without a doubt. If there isn't, that's kind of interesting. But I feel like they balance these items around the next biome. How many? I don't know, like how much you got for real. More than an inventory, of course. They are lush holidays. Come on, man, they're great. So I do have a lot of them, so I'd be willing to part with a lot of them for Valor. Of course, I'm Mr. Valor. And if I do 100 trades for 1k Valor, well, here we are. But it's 1 a.m. Well, lucky you, and there's an update in like 18 hours or something, and I'll be here. Wow. I love the vine boom of the drop. There we go. That's good. More cemeteries. Now I have a luck boost. That's all that matters. I can just low-key just forget it. Yeah, if you're being like, I'll give you 8, then yeah, you're out of your mind. And your mind is out of this world. I have a match. A match for what? Well, I guess you're missing the update then. How will I waste vault slots? Yeah, like, bro, rolling pins, come on. And gingerbread bracelets. Just on release dead content, crazy. They could have made the gingerbread bracelet like something. They could have made it like if you're using an axe, you gain like, you know, 5 more attack with it. And then it's like, oh, but that's still bad. So like, maybe more than 5. I have the best gift box loot to ever exist. Check it. Oh, God. Someone said, guys, what do your gift boxes look like? So I use my little trick of doing the little snipping tool recording that I learned. I would push up against a wall, your brain will start to connect. The lightning in your neurons will zap together. You're like, oh my God. That's literally what happened. I was like, someone like asked me for something and I was like, I bet I can record with the snipping tool. And I could. And now I just use it because it's funny. Because I can send little videos. Little high quality videos. So yeah, anyways. Some guy asked for a gift box, so that's where that's how that happened. And I have a million gingerbread cookies, so it's kind of funny. I'm pushing probably some of the most gingerbread cookies. Enderbull might have a similar amount because he hasn't used any for True Krampus, but I don't know how many he's made. Like I know he didn't. Like I used 100 doing True Krampus, so bye. Sport. I love sport. Bro, not good. My mouse keeps dying. The second time in the last like 30 minutes. I need to hit the quick unplug, replug. My mouse might be getting old or something. Like I have the same mouse I had before. Like I rebought the exact same one like over a year ago. And it was doing this. It was like starting to get worse and worse. And I think it might just be beginning its death. It's less of a problem in this game if the mouse like stops moving because it's more just keyboard. But it's still like, bro, like I'm trying to do damage here, you know? Nobody trades Neep Ginger. Wait, hold on. That only happened like one time. Well, gingerbread cookies are like untradeable. The tradable ones are from the presents. A gingerbread house. I want to unplug and replug in my mouse. Wait, let me just turn it on and off. Maybe that'll be fine. It's not been unplugged for, you know, forever, so maybe it just needs a quick little. It's probably fine actually. Surely this won't kill me one day. TBA to get Mush Bomb. That's like the easy part. What do you mean and stuff? Mush Bomb's the easy part. Also unlucky. You should work to be in the next gauntlet. Also, wait, Glorp. Are you a penguin? Because we just got the complete quest skip. So like you don't even have to do quests. Like you just insta skip it all. You know? I don't know. Here, let me do this. Is that fine? Beep boop beep boop. I unplugged and replugged in my mouse for the first time in like a year probably. The new items aren't so good, they ruin the current items completely. That's up to the balancing team. Straight up, that's up to the balancing team. Yo, I should go in the overworld. What am I doing? There's probably a witch. I really think they added these items knowing that they were about to add lava biome items. So half of them will be better and half will be worse. Not even last year. You're right. 2 years ago. But I unplugged my mouse because it's acting up. Dog, there's a John Doe. What other keys do we have? Also, what's the event? Hold on. Speaking of everything. Serpent cat. I got a mystery chest. I have a bunch of mystery chests. Hold on. Serpent cat key is crazy. Nice, man. Can I trade you 3 coral staff and 4 cannons for 1 mush bomb? Or 1 tier 6 armor? No. You know, I'll do a kata. You kidding me? For old time's sake? What? No. The coral staffs and cannons have no like trading pull. Yeah, I would value them as less than 5 valor. Is doe armor good? If you can get someone to give you a soul splitter for a doe armor, you've practically robbed them. If you're asking if like someone would accept that, probably not. Unless you really get lucky finding someone. For old we always have to do kata to decide how strong we are. It's a really important process to see if we're OP or not. Oh my god, the soul of Ahi. You know what I just remembered or realized? There hasn't been Ahi in the Gauntlet forever. My ghosty crown. I don't want it. I already have one. I'm gonna find manually a zombie cemetery. You just realize you're boosted on day 1. What? I'm not boosted. I'm the booster. Pure catchers from zombie cemetery. You have TK banner. Yeah, I know. It's great. And I'm free. What the heck? Right, my memory is memorying. I should reset my memory. It would be bad if my memory memoried. How many tier 6s for banner? Like over 100? You kidding me? The banner. It's great. What can I get for 24? What do I tell this guy? Wait, he wants a weapon. A weapon? Hold on. What do I offer this man? What's a weapon that I'll give away for 2k valor? God, it's just lagging. It's terrible. $24. Oh, I have an idea. I know what to tell this man. Ice Claymore. Best use a witch's garment. If you don't have one, use a slicer armor. Holy scam. It's not a scam, bro. Like, what do you want me to do? It's not a scam. If Ice Claymore is good. Like, I don't know. They're 24 tier 6s, bro. I know how you got them. Okay. That's all I'm saying. People act like tier 6s are these, like, hot commodities. I get their valor, but, like, come on. Let's be reasonable. Like, I know how you... It takes a while to get them, but it's not like they do much. They're just 70 valor. It's like 1k valor. Like, okay. I tried. Bro, it like lagged and then shot that at me, and I'm mad. Really mad. I'm realizing the projectiles, like this triple projectile spawns like a very far away from his character, like his body. That's not good. Yuck. I drop a jade axe. Bro, this villain guy has gone spooned. I watched him get another item. Give me a nice claymore for winning your little elevator game. It's called level below. Don't call it little elevator game. Second of all, yeah, I mean that was before it did 2k DPS, I guess. So but yeah, it was just a nice little giveaway. I also like 10 of them. I had so many ice claymores. Well, think about it like this, you know, if somebody said, hey, get 200 tier 6s, I'll give you a full inventory of ice claymores. Like that feels like kind of reasonable, you know. It's like, to me, I'm like, I don't care about ice claymores, but to them, they're like, that's an inventory. I just got Peebo. That's the worst thing I've ever read. That's unlucky, bro. I almost died. I wasn't paying attention. He walked over to me. He marched over to you. No. Yeah, you're right. You're right. He's a nutcracker. He must march. Bring forth my gentleman. That's kind of gay. I didn't realize what he said. Does that even mean? Does that mean anything? Yummy, yummy. Yeah, you guys are also lucky. Where's my luck? Yes, I've tried Blox Fruit. If you think I'm gonna go from this game to Blox Fruit, that's crazy. I can't handle this. I just need some Blox Fruit in my life. Wow. There's a witch or Krampus. A witcher Krampus? I sure hope so. It's a Krampus. Bro, I can't like do the true Krampus with no potions. Like I need like a good team. So we can just do Overworld 1. I don't trust the layer. It's just not worth it. I need a good team to do it with no health potions, is what I mean to say. Because if it doesn't die quickly, I'm just losing the war of attrition. Okay, dog. There's a bunch of floral. There's like a flower there. Like, I draw the line at flowers. Oh, nice. It's not like overworld bosses. You can just Nexus and go back when something silly happens. You know, when there's 7 red circles on you. Yeah, you just got Horn Saber. That's a yay moment, yeah. Back-to-back dynamite and Krampus bomb. I mean, yeah, they increase your luck, but like, you know, just for you. Yeah, there's I placed a holiday mansion key. Yo, you gotta warn me when you're placing keys. I'm gonna like miss the boss. Hold on. You gotta warn me when you're placing keys. I'm trying to do them holiday mansions. Oh, I'm gonna find a cemetery, I guess. Okay, I'm not trying to do a holiday mansion. Technically, a nutcracker pistol is still good. Meta. I popped one regular clover. You're welcome. Yep, I was kind of figuring that would happen. I got red HP'd immediately. I was like, there's an armor break on me, there's 3 projectiles, and there's a minion. Red HP'd. Damn. This game's hard. Okay, I'm troll. Those armor break you? That's good to know. I'll work for the banner. I'll make the deposit now. Wait, yeah, I didn't even. This is like a 160, like a lot of tier 6s. This is a banner, bro. From a boss that is now harder. So not only is it like harder to get, it's also more relevant than ever. Did I get scammed? No, Peebo sucks. Peebos are worthless piece of garbage. Like, I don't know, man. Should not be using a Peebo. Peebos should not exist. Peebo more like Pinot. They could double Peebo's damage, it would still be bad. That's where the Peebo lies. It has no defense pen. And it hits very low. I did not mean to do that. That's so sad. Y'all got keys? I just press R for no reason. Dog. This is the saddest thing that's ever happened to anybody ever. Bro, this is like if you're gonna work your way up to 160. I mean, I have a banner here, like or I have this banner. I'm gonna use the Sailor Yuko one. You can search it. I don't know your username. Gunther? Was it recent? Damn, Krampus Imp Death. Krampus. Regular one? God. This is all the spirit catcher deaths are crazy. Like, look at this. So many people are losing spirit catchers. Doesn't make sense. How are you even getting one if you're losing it? Look at this. A singular Ahi candy cane. This reminds me of when Malware said, aside from the candy canes, you're kind of broke. And then he went on to talk about how he had 8 piercer bows. And 8 magic leaf daggers. I was like, oh yeah, nice. And 8 floral axes. You're rich, bro. You're a billionaire. I feel like you're gonna die in 2 days. Your name on the... I don't have a named banner anymore. I have no banner with my name on it. I don't think, at least. Unless there's like a banner in here somewhere. Banner, hardly know her. What is people looking for? I don't know, but like shovel, people are like glazing shovel and think it's like good. I don't know. One of you 67-ish candy canes. It's only 24 actually. Stop that. I know it raises memory. Yeah, but I can't see the items in the inventory, can I? I'll try it. I will. Oh. Yeah, that's a long lag spike. I put all my cookies in the thing, dog. What is this? Oh, you can. Oh my god. And you can see what's in the backpack. It doesn't tell you capacity though. It says I have one like coal and stuff. Wow. They made the game good. I like we're doing ice ruins, dog. Dude, y'all got a haunt house or something? Trying to do a haunt house. The beloved base valor dud. What? How much base valor did you have? The real tragedy about dying is there's an update tomorrow. And you have enough time to get to max level, but it's gonna be tough. And if you're not over base valor, like if you don't have base valor, you won't automatically be leveled up. Why, bro? Why is it? This is like an optimization issue. It like freezing when I join the game. Bro, the snow thicket. Okay, I'm going to the overworld. I'm not even doing this. What are we doing? Okay, I'm just gonna find a zombie cemetery. Like horned robe and glyph weaver. That's good. I don't have any more. Well, I have master builder glyph weavers because I've never traded for one. Every glyph weaver is a master builder one. But I do have other people's banners and robes. Yes, you have to die in this game. If you were playing this game and you just plan to quit when you die, like why are you what is even the point? Half this game is preparing for when you die. Or just like killing things and like not dying and, you know, getting valor. There's a witch. There's a weech. It spawned right above me. I repeat, there's a weech. There's a code weech. I see. Yes, you get auto leveled up if you have base valor. Ever since they add base valor, it does that. It drains the XP. Base valor is essentially stored XP, which is kind of funny because it's a feature that only applies to us. Like when the game is at level 100, it won't apply anymore. Like, it won't matter. It won't be a feature anymore. It's just for us. I expected it to not do that, and you'd have to level to 90, and then it would like bug your base valor. The best chest to use my Santa cloth on. I do zombie cemetery. There's like no other one. You can't get like a haunt house one or anything. So it's really just you do zombie cemetery for a spear catcher. Any heals? $72 damage. That's kind of crazy. I'm currently 59. The best way to get levels is just do the highest level dungeon you can. The way the XP scaling is like not linear. It's like it's exponential. Like actually, like the true cramps gives like 10k XP or something. Like it's you really just have to do the highest thing you can do. What I don't recommend is doing like desert bosses. If you have a crusher hammer and you're real desperate for levels, if you run around the overworld in the floral biome and just like, you know, burn to kill everything, those drop a lot of XP. That's the most XP you can get in the overworld. I don't know how much world bosses give. I haven't checked. Yes, it's literally just cemetery chests. All right, anyways, I gotta use my new trick I learned. The new mental trick I learned to like dodge that phase. But it's also not like a mental trick. It actually just is what the pattern is. I just never realized. Or maybe I did and I forgot. Because, you know, I haven't done this boss since Halloween. This boss hasn't required us to run around it like this since Queen. So. Since like floral biome days. When we were using mush bows and stuff. Or when I was using mush bow. He candy can. It's pretty good. Not terrible. I mean, it's rolling, but it's not terrible. Considering some people use P-bows in this day and age. I'm gonna go manually hunt a zombie cemetery. We don't need keys for that. And I want to do zombie cemeteries. Because it's a good dungeon. You get both mini boss loot rolls. And then you get a spirit catcher. Tier 6 bow. Tier 7 bows are really good. You're just one step away. So they're going to add tier 8. And probably tier 5 spells. And the thing with that is that, one, a tier 5 speed boot has 21 speed. And two, a tier 8 bow is going to be very, very good. Like one of the best items in the game. Unless its stats get increased by like nothing. Because right now a tier 7 bow is like cracked. It's obviously not as good as like meta weapons, but it's a tiered item, so it shouldn't be. So a tier 8 bow is probably going to be better than most meta items. I go check the DPS of a tier 7 bow. I swear it's like over 2k with this setup. Can't handle deaths. Well, there's the people in this like in crazy like value. It's like you don't even use them. You just look at them. It's like they're playing it like it's an MMO. And the reason they're doing that is because they're bad. And the reason they're bad is because they're playing it like an MMO. It's an endless, a paradox. To make this more like understandable. Because they're so afraid of dying, they play super safe and they progress slowly. And they're terrified to like push dungeons that are hard when they're not like max level. And in doing so, they get less XP, so they do actually progress a lot slower. So they're more afraid of dying because they think the progression takes forever. I know that because people are like, bro, my playtime is 10 hours, I'm only level 50. It's like, what? What do you mean you're only level 50 in 10 hours? When I would die at like level 60, it would be like 3.5 hours. I'd be back to max level before they made quests give more XP. Okay, first of all. Second of all, again, they're so afraid of dying, they don't realize, and they don't know, and they probably never played a game like this. Half of the like skill is learning how to progress very quickly. In Deepwoken, I got this question a lot. It was like how are you progressing so fast? You know, how do you make so many slots? Like how do you do this? And the reason is because I was good at it. Because I had progressed so many slots that I could do it in like 3 hours. I'd be max level. And it's like people take like days. It's like that with this game. It's like they don't understand that you can just max level in a few hours. Even if it's not named. Yeah, I'll give you a Zale one for 160 tier 6s. That's 20 inventories. Or like, I don't know, like 12k Valor or something. Isle of Face. If you really want a banner from me, bro. If you don't want to just kill Krampus. I mean, I only need one, so. Terraria? I don't know. I don't look at Terraria. I don't know anything about Terraria. But hopefully Terraria is adding a new Terraria. Slicer armor is good now, yeah. You can wear it with a you can use it with a thing. A scythe. Though a Lichbound is better, but you can still use a slicer. Slicer's not a bad armor anymore. They gave it 4 more decks. And it's vitality passive. All my homies running Slicer plus Cursed Genes for the plus 120 Valor when they get hit below like 50. With my baller build. God, terrible. I have heard of Darza's Dominion, yes. Take my deposit. I'll take the deposit. I have 2 banners left and I only need 1. Because I'm not going to die, smiley face. I also dropped my Frozen Heart by accident yesterday. That was a travesty because now I have 1 heart. I don't even think this is... Oh, this is looted by me. Well, I dropped the one that wasn't looted by me, Pog. I'm gonna have to trade for a heart if I die. It's gonna be a tragedy. Being like, guys, please trade me a Frozen Heart. After getting like 5 as drops back during Christmas. I'm over here trading for 1. Like, God. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, he tried to run me over. That's a flag on the play. I was ready for it. Like, I was foreseeing it. I saw it in my mind's eye. I was like, I imagined it doing that. It's harder. Yes, it is harder to get the Sanguine Heart. And yeah, you missed Gauntlet. Gauntlet was at the very beginning. The first 30 minutes or the first hour, I guess. But can you dodge? I was dodging. I was standing where very little projectiles went. This is the Sailor Yuko banner. I have it. The hot commodity. I'm using it. If I die, I'm dying with it. I'm taking it with me. I keep forgetting to use my Jade Axe to help out the gang. Oh, where's that guy who was trading me? I don't know where he was. Talking items, I missed the real content. Nerp lore. Jury me. Okay, you keep count. You check DPS on what? I do want to check the tier 7 bow DPS with this setup. Just to gauge how cracked tier 8 bow will be. I might be maining the tier 8 bow on day 1. Like, I don't know. Oh, hold on. 8. Oh, I forgot. I messed up with the minions. I keep forgetting. The minions give me like a bunch of more damage and attack, but they messed it up. Whoops. Guys, I'm trading for the sake of gambling. 1 second. Is a frost horn? Hold on, we gotta do that. You're at 16 low, bro. I will go check. I will do the frost horn because he spawns Holiday Mansion. So everybody should. It's not like an optional thing. This is required of you that you do the frost horn with the gang. Anyways, I'm locked in. The minions absorb the projectiles from this boss. The more you know. Oh my god, dog. You look at the look at the minions. You can see it live because I turn transparency off. They like eat it. Oh great, a Krampus. I don't like this. I need to get my health back. How many tier 6 for Scythe? I don't know. I trade one for 35, though. I don't think I have another one, so... If I do, you know, 35, I guess. Which he actually gave me 36, so... Wasn't that bad, I guess. Ow. For Emerald Belt, I do not care about that item. I put in useless garbage for a reason. So, no. Oh my god. This is like so rough with a team. He's like immediately 10 times harder with a squad. And he's not like Krampus where if you're close to him, he doesn't shoot the red orbs. He just does it, no matter what. Terrible. I can't contribute. A Jade Axe. Bro cannot dodge a pixel. This is like 0 of 10 rage bait. Yeah, 10% there. Not like Yuri, like you literally, you suck. How about that? As the GOAT QB in Football Fusion, I will not take this disrespect. As Mr. 100 speed sniper, I would not take the disrespect. What can I trade for 1 tier 7 sword? 2 tier 6s. Or as many as you have, for real. I just want them. Ignore my valor. I just want more. It's all about accumulation. The Football Fusion. Bro, Football Fusion's great. I love Football Fusion. Yo, why is there a guy back there? Yo, messy, bro. What the hell? Scythe use the scythe. Peebo's trash. They buffed its deck scaling. It's still trash. Like it'll actually never be good. Its issue is it just needs defense pen. If they gave the Peebo like 60% defense pen, it would be a good weapon again. That's all it really needs. Where do you get it? Graveyard biome mini bosses. The Reaper. Guy with the scythe. God, you guys are actually doing the Krampus? I guess we should. He drops a horn saber, you know? That could be good. I figured something out. He does like 4 shots of the armor break, and then you can just like hang out next to him. Insane tech. I finally began paying attention to patterns, Loki. One, two, three, four, and you dodge them, and then you get in there. 1, 2. It's so free. Wow, it's almost like they actually did intend for us to fight this a certain way, and I've just been ignoring it this whole time. The euphoric sense of understanding something. Like your axe. Good range like my axe. My axe is, I wouldn't say is good range. It's adequate range. After the toy sword era, this is nothing though. Like playing with this range is like just typical. The spear catcher is a safer weapon though, but this is just so much better. So. I mean, I'm literally self-damaging to get more damage. That's what this banner does. It bleeds me. Ollie, more like. Never mind. I cannot. I'm scared of Cramp Slayer. I'm gonna say it again. I can't do that without potions. Not anymore. They made him scary. I'd rather do Zombie Cemetery, which I can do without potions. Like fighting for my life just to get a Krampus bomb that I'm not going to use. Yeah, like they made it so hard that most people Nexus and we're weaker too, and it has more health. So like all these together make it just like, oh, you need either a good team, and if the squad isn't like perfect, the boss fight's like not even safe. I want any tier 7 weapon, just not the axe you up. Are you in my server? I'll do that trade. Of course. Like, don't mind if I diddly do. I'm never going to use them. All right, go to the vault. Say no more. Here, I want to get rid of daggers too, so you can just have like both. I'm Ollie. This weapon is from Haunted House, Frankenstein. The best in the game, in my humble opinion. And I probably should memory reset before we do another zombie cemetery. Takes 1 second anyways. %, Chris. I know. Grade 20, tier 6 for a Peebo, please. I grind so hard for it. I don't. You mean like give you a Peebo? I don't have a Peebo. I'll give you something better though. I'll give you a tier 7 bow. Which I actually want DPS check real quick. Because the tier 8 bow might be really good. How many keys I gotta chain for someone to give me a leg from those keys? That doesn't make any sense. It reminds me of people being like, oh, if you give me a lightning ball, pop haunted house. It's like, what? I want to test this. You missed it. I missed a zombie cemetery. Bad face. $1,700. Yeah, considering this item is you know. That's pretty good. Wait, does it? Okay, no, it doesn't. 3K Pog. Did I miss it? Damn. You guys are gonna wish you missed it as well, because this is gonna be a witch. Maybe. It might be. Could be. I'm hoping it's not another Krampus. We've done like 3 Krampuses in a row, and then like Frost Horns. That's an untradeable tier 6. Is it a witch? Yeah, you guys are gonna wish you. Oh my god. You guys are gonna wish you missed it. You guys are gonna wish you missed it too. Yeah, it feels like yeah, Halloween. I was gonna say Christmas. I loved running. I loved going to the bottom of the ice biome and running from the bottom of the map to the top of the map to the witch, because there were no biome tellies. Crossbow tradable for a tier 6 bow? Probably. Some people like collecting just legendaries for no reason. Get the rest of my tier 6. I will. After this haunt house. The hell? Why was there a bird chirping? Team Penguin. Oh my god. No, wait, no. I meant to press T. That's the worst thing that's ever happened. That's actually tragic. My haunted house, bro. I want to do that. So sad. I actually I fat fingered R instead of T. I do remember the ults at the top of the map. I really do. With my lag. I died again. Oh my days. The second another Kung Pao chicken fall. Are you here? Yeah, that's crazy. This guy was running the EXP boost trophy. Oh, that's horrible. Is this with the complete quest skip, or is this with just like regular ones? Yeah, that's what you get for using a Peebo. Damn. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. I don't get to partake in the haunt house anymore. I'm so sad. I used the quest skip. Yeah, this is the worst thing ever. So I'm a retire. What? No, there's a lava biome in like 4 minutes, bro. Just use a tier A bow. It's fine. You only lost a Peebo. So you can consider death a blessing in disguise, because you shouldn't be using a Peebo. The Peebo is buns. Yeah, the trophy is a tragedy. The trophy's actually a tragedy because it's technically the like #1 like way to get like XP and base valor and stuff. That adds up, I think. When you need like 1,000,000 XP, that kind of adds up. But you know, it does. No biggie. Don't worry, one day there'll be a Valor upgrade that is 25% more XP permanently for 10k Valor. And you will switch back to it. There was never a day I will switch back to Peebo because I was never on the Peebo. The Peebo was never like BIS or anything. Ever. Like Like literally, it was so garbage on release, and it got buffed like 50, genuinely like 5 times. And it was just barely, they nerfed everything else with one final buff to the Peebo. And then it was like, okay, fine, I'll use a Peebo. And that was like less than a few days, because then they just went around and were like, hey guys, toy sword. And ever since the toy, for some reason, people were still trading Peebos after the toy sword came out. I didn't know why. Like, I was like, guys, you shouldn't even trade a toy sword for 20 Peebos. Like, what are you doing? And like, I was getting called a fool. It's like, what? You have a toy sword. Why would you ever want a Peebo? What are you doing with 20 Peebos? Trading it for more toy swords. Yeah, they held in high value because okay. Like I said, the toy sword usurped it, and it got like 20 buffs. The Peebo was a very balanced weapon, so it was like, you know, there were no like caveats about it. It was like the 3rd highest DPS or something, and there was dungeon calendar. So when the dungeon calendar happened, whatever dungeon was on the calendar that day, every item, you know, got produced, mass produced. In fact, I mean, we got like 10 bloom weavers when floral dead. Like, I got like probably like 10 floral footwears in like 3 hours, like things like that, right? So because there was never a dungeon calendar for heroes, they were like, oh, it's a stable item, so they were trading it. Ebosexual, yeah. What can I offer for spirit catcher? I don't know, man. Some people are taking shovels and stuff, which makes sense, I guess. Something bad that you can offer? No idea. I don't know what people would take. I don't think you should take anything. You should just use the spirit catcher. Unless someone, like, I don't know, unless you're trying to get like a soul splitter. I trade like a glyph weaver for mine. You'd see a guy that was trading 8 Peebo for a toy sword. Bro, I saw a trade. This was like 2 weeks ago. It was an ice claymore, 4 Peebos, and like some garbage, like a lilac armor. So some garbage, I forget. And the guy was putting a Peebo in. He said WFL, and people were saying W. Like, dog, not W. Keep your toy sword. The Peebo's just always been bad. It's not about what's so bad about Peebo. It's just always been bad. It hits low, so defense affects it a lot, and it has no defense pen. Like, it does no damage. In practice, it does no damage, and in testing, it does no damage. God, what? I don't even know what hit me there. It just does no damage, and it's just like there's like a stupid little bow, bro. I don't know. It's just never been good. Like, actually, since release, I've been clowning it. On release at 7 range. Get traded for P-Fat. There's no way people are taking a P flag for a Peebo. That's crazy. All I'm saying is I traded Enderbull, a Peebo, for a P flag, and then Peebo was made like the weapon, and then P flag was nerfed, and now we're like vice versa, where I'm glad I have Enderbull's P flag. It really is the updates. It's like, I was like, damn, that's a bad. It was like a good trade. It was equal trade, bad trade, good trade. Crazy how the updates happened. Though it never mattered because I always had a Peebo when I want to use one. I keep getting, you know what's happening? I'm getting hit by the very outside of like the very, very edge of the ring. I think I'm getting out of it, and then I'm not, and then I'm getting armor broken. You know, because how it is. This reminds me of doing the Reapers and running around the overworld for them. Probably farm the infected grasp very similarly. Does he drop Tombstone, or is that from the final boss? I know I made the tier list. I said it's from Zombie Cemetery, but like, I don't remember. I think it's from... I forget where I got mine. I got mine during the dungeon. Final. Okay, good. Excellent. I didn't spread misinformation. I was like, surely this guy doesn't drop the tombstone and an infected grass. That'd be kind of crazy for an overworld. Yeah, I'm getting like the very edge is tickling me. I don't like this, bro. There's so many like stray projectiles. I've gotten red barred twice doing this. My member's at 6K. Well, reset it, fool. I've reset it like twice. I must upkeep my exposed for the gang. A scythe. Oh god. Yo, this guy's low-key harder than the final boss. I'm scared. Look, I'm top damage. I'm still like just terrified. The top damage is hiding in the back of the map. What drops sickle? What do you think, dog? This one. The reason we're here, because it drops the good weapon. Which I'm gonna need, because if when I die a horrible death, when I get completely cooked in the lava biome, I'm gonna need to switch that weapon. Yeah, people's just never good. And I've always made fun of people using it as a currency, saying signs like 0.0. Yeah, this item is 1.725 Hebos. What are you talking about? What does that even mean? And, you know, Neep quote, my favorite thing that I ended up saying, which I think is more accurate than ever, is that a Peebo isn't even worth a Peebo. Like, genuinely, people would not trade a Peebo for a Peebo. That's all I know. That's how I know the train currency was stupid, and I'm glad it's in the. I'm glad the train community gets to suffer, and I get to thrive. Needs a soul drop, high key. Well, Haunt Ghost drops it. I think that gives both loot rolls. This guy got a spirit catcher. Catcher, hardly know her. Guy's not even on the top damage board. Ban this guy. No, he's gonna get top damage with that weapon. It's fine. I mean, this is haunted. Oh, this is haunted ghost. You're right. He does have a soul drop. That might be an oversight, low key. When's the next gauntlet? I'm not gonna be oh my god, I'm not gonna be live for it. What the best, Krampus staff or Christmas staff? That's a hard question. Those are both interesting items. If you mean like you're thinking crafting, Christmas staff is actually used. No one's using Krampus staff right now. Minions, find more zombie cemeteries. Locks. As I lurk and wait till they run over there. Xmas does more. Does it just straight to... Well, damage, schmamage. It's about the mana. The Krampstaff mana is good. Though, now the Spirit Catcher also gives you mana, the Krampus staff isn't really unique in that sense. So Krampus staff in the bin. my god, I need to go beyond and not be afraid to pop the... Once I pop the banner, it's like free. I hate this boss, bro. It's like the worst thing ever to fight with a bunch of people. This is the worst one. You lose every place to stand ever. Okay. Loose. Oh, I said plus ultra. Ban this guy. Like, we can't do this. Damn it. God damn it, Ollie. Like, we can't be doing this. You can't be getting drops and saying... It's too funny. Oh my god. I can't stand this. And I'm in the over... I'm just trolling. It's just over. They need to have like Nexus settings and stuff. Like, I don't want to be able to press R. You know, I don't even know. When I'm above a certain HP or something. I don't want to actually press it when I'm like, I came in. I'm just like dying doing this. Hopefully I still get loot. Hopefully I get back there in time. Alright, good. This is terrible. No one, we can't like fight him properly, because in that phase there's a place you have to stand, and you can't stand there when there's a bunch of people because it just makes like a death aura. So there's no gaps in his armor. When is the update? It's like later. It's in 19 hours. I'll be here. I'll be here. Don't you worry. I know you'll miss me. You'll be like, oh my god. Don't you worry. To guide us through the lava biome. That will probably be delayed. Delay quest. Bro, you guys don't understand. Anybody who didn't play like before at the very beginning, when they would delay like 2 hours last minute, 5 minutes at a time. None of you understand. For auto nexus below 100, that wouldn't even be good. Most of my deaths are like getting insta killed. For the next biome, soul splitter or spirit catcher? Probably spirit catcher, because the build has more defense and more mana, so you can just like spam heal. Like, this is a very high risk, high reward build. Because I'm bleeding myself. Krampus is a Krampus? I keep forgetting to use my Jade Axe, though. I'm low-key trolling. My god. Okay, things need to die. This is the problem. Like, we're in this biome, and there's just like 7,000 enemies third-partying us. I just need to get into a flow real quick. Whoever stood in that specific location, cutting me off, destroying my flow, you're banned. I'll find you. It's that one guy standing in that location. I'm after you. I will not accept this. You trade me your worst weapon. No, you want a lily staff? That's my worst weapon. A lily staff I have. The greater threat is the balance team. The greater threat is the updates getting delayed. Though I think the devs have low-key locked in. Like, I think they figured it out how to, like, do everything. I think they've actually gone better at updating this game. Like, they've just, like, gone better at doing the, like, making the content. That must be the explanation. Because, my God, they must have been terrible during Halloween. Those dudes would last minute everything. I'm not doing true cramps. I need, like, more health potions to do TK. I accept that. Here you go. Here you go, buddy. I need vault space. There you go. There's a lily staff to whoever wants it. Find me a zombie cemetery, minions. HP infusion. Infusions got nerfed. I just don't know why. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, why are we nerfing infusions? I remember using infusions once to get the world first gauntlet clear. In, like, you know, the first, like, couple weeks. We did, like, a specific team. We all had dex infusions and stuff. Like, all I'm saying is, like, man, they nerfed them after that. I just don't understand why we had to nerf the no one ever used them anyway. They were too annoying to upkeep. You just use them if you have, but now they're just like stupid. You don't even pick them up. You use them as a joke. Like, oh, plus 15 wisdom for 30 seconds. The equivalent of, I don't even know, like must be like 50 mana or something. Like 1 mana potion. Still obtainable. Yes, you can still get a Pixelween hat in the gauntlet. So, you know, kind of obtainable. Someone got one earlier today, like literally today. I watched him get it. Which means trading for it is not like terrible. I think the only unobtainable items in the game are like clown costume and rattling bow. And I think Krampus staff might be unobtainable. I don't know if you can get it from like Krampus robe and stuff. I don't know if you can get those from the Gauntlet one. All right, this time I won't press R by accident. Leave Spear Catcher in the dust. Well, yeah. But Cramp Staff does like no damage, right? I mean, they buffed it, so it probably gives a lot of mana. But what's the point? I guess you can Cramp Staff and then spam spells. But it's definitely like crazy as like a, you should have had that as like the, is that the support item you have in your little support thing? Yeah, like you can definitely like use it and then like spam Frozen Hearts and stuff. And you could also like insta switch like Lightning Bottle and spam that too. Like you can do that, but it's like why are you doing that? Oh boy. I can't wait for the tier list to not be I'm hoping the tier list is still, we'll see. Okay, if the balance team does a good job, the tier list won't be ripped apart tomorrow. It'll still be like 90% correct. That's how you know if an update is like insane, if I have to move like 20 items. This one was very insane. Though tier 8 bow might, you know, usurp everything. Oh, that was very sketch. I couldn't run anywhere. Ow. A soul splitter. This guy, bro, look at this guy's gear. Oh my god, he got a soul splitter. Woburn, listen to me. You better lock in, get a good accessory, or because that, if you die with that weapon, you were level 56. I swear, it will be a tragedy. You gotta get yourself some real gear, or it's over. Wait, ow, ow, ow. Okay, that wasn't the Woburn guy. I was very scared. That man cannot die after getting a soul splitter. I can't allow this. I've learned my priority should be dodging the balls. Cool, I know. Just back enough to upkeep your damage. That didn't hit me. Man, you guys suck. I'm banning all. What the? No wonder, bro. We got the Enderbolt. This Ram guy. I'm disappointing you. Poetic. That trade his red balls away. What? What are you talking about? I didn't do that. He traded my red ball. What is a red ball? The mushroom bombs or the red ornament? I never had a red ornament. Luckily. Fortunately. The red ball. I'm trading my mush bombs though. Baller. Oh yeah, I did trade my red ballers away. Any cool keys here? Will I get Coral Staff guaranteed? Yes. Yes, you will. It's guaranteed. If you don't get it, then we're dislike the game. And got nothing. I did 25. At least that's what my achievement says. And I got, what did I get? I got a Ghost Piercer and 2 crowns from Haunted Ghost. I've got nothing from Frank. Reminds me of trying to get the lighting bow. Yes, I spam Frozen Heart when I do that strat. I mean, you can spam Frozen Heart with Spirit Catcher too. As long as you have like 100 wisdom or something, you can basically have a Frozen Heart up for like 45 seconds. Straight up, just all the time. Spirit Catcher, you just have it all the time. Yeah, actually. Oh my god, a haunted house. You gotta warn me, dog. I don't want to miss one of these. Under Rosehound ever drops a legendary, so people get hooked on the dopamine of getting one. They kind of succeed in doing that by making the legendary chance from the low dungeons really, really high. Thanks, Woburn, but you should probably be using this over the armor you're wearing, but you know, that's fine. Hit R quick. You cannot psyop me into doing that. Like when we were talking about Nexusing and I pressed R by accident instead of hitting my potion. Sometimes it happens, but I guess this doesn't really matter. It's worse if you're like hitting potions trying to press R. Then you're cooked. Oh. 5K, I'm gonna have to reset my memory after this. Heal me, I'm 300 health. All the baller builds are gonna... Bro, okay. Okay. Here's why Vitality is a problem. Because there was a guy like a month ago who commented, bro, your Vitality is so low. 30 seconds to heal a health potion's worth of health. Yeah, or you just drink a health potion, bro. Like, I don't... God. I had to stay in the middle of that. It's terrible. Man, I really wish I had 700 Vitality right now. That's probably one of my favorite messages. 30 seconds to heal health potions, skull emoji, yeah. Dog. Or yeah. Yay, that doesn't make any sense. Have I really not done 25? Oh. I swear I got this achievement already. 200 honor. Elite secret ball knowledge. Okay, there was a snippet of a moment where I was like thinking maybe a baller would be really fun. Because if you have like 10 HP regen, it would be kind of like awesome, wouldn't it? Like that's just enough for it to be like making a difference. But the issue is it doesn't make a difference, and also the weapon itself sucks. So. And why not just spec into having higher defense or something in that case, so you just take less damage? Why do you need an extra 1 HP regen when you can take an extra like 5 less damage? You know, it's like that. Just don't have to regen it. Just don't take the damage. Just don't get hit, lol. The problem is potions are too plentiful in this game. Is the issue. I think Vitality would be cracked if there was a dungeon that you couldn't use consumables in. Or if there was a debuff that was like no consumable. Then you'd be like, oh. Or if Vitality healed you despite being sick. Then I'd be like, oh, okay. But sick isn't really a problem, so. Elite baller knowledge. I'm just talking about baller because, you know, it hit my mind. I remember that, like, that message, that live chat message. I remember we were doing Floral Depths and I got like hit and he was just like making fun of how I wasn't regenning quickly. God, ballers. Man, this dungeon gives me no drops. Me getting a Ghost Piercer was a miracle. It's fine. I'm saving my RNG for the lava biome. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Hope. Can I see what this said? You can't. So lame. You can only see subject. Wait, can I see it here? No, I can't. Or it'll change. Keep clovers on. It'll change your life. I know clovers are busted. I know. Like, I popped a bunch of clovers and got a toy sword for real. We understand it. I try to save them for Gauntlet though. Or when we're really doing a lot of dungeons. I'm probably gonna pop clovers immediately at the start of lava biome. Like, I'm gonna always have clovers on to see if I can get like some of the first drops. So I don't have that many clovers. I'm kind of cooked. Like I have that. In terms of gold ones, I mean, I need to make sure I have a bunch of gold ones. There's a gold one there. Gold, gold, gold. Okay, that's fine. Legacy Pro. I'm scared. It's like, no, I don't. I need health potions to do that. I'm going to the overworld. I'm just gonna get a cemetery. Yeah, see, like that. One moment. Oh, it's bugged. I was trying to do my achievement. I'm gonna do this. I was trying to claim my achievement, but it's not at the top of the thing. The achievement might not even exist. Equip whatever skin fast and join back with the skin you picked. That's how I use bot. Do you actually do that? I don't. That's like unnecessary place. I'll just wear the. I didn't realize you would be a bog in the Gauntlet. I never realized. Like I actually never paid attention. They should have tier 7 exchange. Like low key, that'd be epic. You know how Mario has blue coins, red coins, and yellow coins? We need the blue coin. Or is it the red one? Which one is like a lot and which one is like a little? I know yellows are 1. Are blue 5 and red 10, or is it the other way around? Any Mario enjoyers? Any knowers? Anyways, we need that for Valor coins. We need like 100 Valor red coin and like a 200 blue coin. Level Woburn, no, that's the guy with who got the soul splitter. It was very short-lived. Rest in pieces. That's so sad. Best weapon in the game, worst death in the game. Bro. At that point, you should have taken the chance and gone done like safe stuff. Like went and punched down. Because you got the weapon. Yeah, I think he died with it. He used it surely, unless he vaulted it for like, you know, for when he's comfortable or when he's max level. I don't know. You had the opportunity to take that and go and punch down and do easy stuff. Do all your quests. Was using a scythe? Okay, good. He still has a soul splitter. That's good. Hopefully he still has a soul splitter. You do not want to lose a soul splitter like immediately after getting it. That's terrible. Yo, this villain guy has gone like 3 drops today. I'm on to you. More haunted houses and more cemeteries. Yo, that was really quick, wasn't it? Yo, we low-key did that in like 2 minutes. We should, yo, how many queues you got? Because like we're locked in now. Restore me. I cannot do so. I'm actually the secret head mod. No, I'm the head dev. Yeah, I am the one adding these items. Truly. Yo, that'd be the most like high tech thing ever. If like a Roblox developer like hid undercover as a player. And like streamed and made like authentic videos that looked like they just like for advertisement, but really it's like his own game just to make it look more lively. The entire dev team is like making YouTube videos on their own game Did Womer die again? Woburn. Take that soul splitter and go do like wood to thicket, please. Bro, we like actually speed run this now. What happened? Did people like get good weapons or something? Like what happened in like the 1 hour where we were like doing this in like 3 hours and now it's like 2 minutes and we're done? When did everybody lock in? Did we all finally get spirit catchers and soul splitters and now we're like killing things? I see. Yo, I'm low-key top damaging. You guys are they're disappointing me. I pressed R by accident, but it didn't matter. I meant to press space bar. Alright, cool. Give me more cemeteries. We're in a flow state now. I keep forgetting to use my jade thing. Yes, a frostbow is better than a tier 6 bow. But I don't think it's better than a tier 7 bow. Tier 7 bow gets like 1700 DPS with this setup, which means you probably can get like 1500 like a normal person. I think frostbow is like 1200 or something. Depending on how many slow projectiles you get. I know it was 1000 at level 70 cap. I have one more dungeon key. Well, hopefully it is cemetery because we're in a flow state now. Like, yo, who's got hard dungeon keys? Like, go gamble and see if you can get a cemetery because this is big. I'm feeling the flow. And we can't let it stop. And I don't have keys because, you know, I would not gamble until the gambling is good. How much damage? Like 3,000 something. Low end is like 3k. Essentially the minimum I'm getting if I'm hitting all my projectiles on 0 defense. But on a high defense I still get really high DPS, and that's without using the spell. Like when I use the banner, my DPS probably hits 4k. If I'm adding like in the minions, the minions do true damage 125s, so they're actually very good. And I have like 6 of them. I have a lot of attack. I do a lot of damage. TK banner minions are good. That's why I'm using TK banner instead. And with the robe, the robe plus the banner give 30 attack. Like in passives. The on equip of the banner plus the passive of the robe. Ignoring the base stats, it's just 30 attack with this combo. And other people are P flagging me, so I'm still getting P flag. I'm just, and you know, this is like max damage output. You really want to do like crazy DPS? I knew it. I actually knew it. It was on the chest. I backed up. I saw it coming. That's the worst way to die. I saw it coming, bro. I was like, there's no way it's actually gonna kill us, right? It's gonna despawn. Nope, deleted. I watched like I've never witnessed that. I've never watched gravestones appear like that. I could see it was in slow motion. I'm mind blown. That's crazy. That's actually horrible. Yeah, rip actually the whole Y'all need like a mint or something. That's terrible. They gotta remove best of luck. No, Tempest, no. You have to prepare for the next gauntlet. Help me. Are you guys the two who died? Pingu and Tempest immediately in the chat. Yo, like Kung Pao died. Everyone's dying. Yo, why did you both have Peebos? What do we not like the Neep tier list? These are not good, I promise. It actually two Peebos deleted from the game. All I had was Peebo. Pingu, this is a trap. Pingu, yo. Yo. What new legendaries do you have? I'll do you a solid. You got like a cursed genes or something? I'll give you a tier 7 bow, smiley face. It's a blessing. Yeah, 2 less Peebos in the gauntlet. That's terrible. None. You got like some tier 6s though? Rubs hands together. I'm going to the overworld. That's horrible. That was in slow motion in my mind. I got to see every part of that. Oh my god, I need to do damage before I'm gonna die. I almost immediately died. I need to do damage before people show up. Because this boss is harder with more people. Oh yeah, it's over. Good luck doing damage. I'm gonna start Jade axing during this. Because I'm not doing damage anyway. I'm just hoping other people do damage. Speaking of which, Messi just died. And Messi, that's a tragedy. I can't even, look at this. I can't even get in there. There's not enough time. If it was like very slow circles, it would be fine. But the fact is he spams it. We need to like back up and then go in and then back up and then go in. Hopefully my minions are helping. Oh, that was terrible. Let me borrow something for real. You give me your good items. They're not quitting, bro. They're just sad they died. But you guys are lucky you died a substantial amount of time before Gauntlet. Dying like 20 minutes before Gauntlet's the worst thing you can do. Or the worst thing that can happen to you. Why is Peebo so bad? There's like 100 reasons. It was never good. It's not that it's bad. It's that it was just never good. They buffed it so many times and they nerfed everything else to the point where it was like at the top, just barely. And then Toy Store got released. Wow, a gingerbread bracelet. And people are still like holding on to like the fact that it's good. Being like, oh my god, but the gingerbread bracelet, like, God, my brain is fried. That might be a witch. Like, oh my god, the Peebo is so good, dog. Peebo is 4 Peebos for your item. Like, no. You know what Peebo will be good for? If they add item salvaging. Because it's from the heroes. So they'll probably be worth a lot of like a valor or whatever. Then it'll be good. Which mana does TK bear? 100, I think. Yeah. It also costs health. But the minions are the good. Hold on, let me show you. I pop. Look at the minions. I'm not attacking. These are just minions. They do like damage. They're not bad. See, they kill everything for me. Like they add a lot of DPS. For 2 tier. I'll give you a tier 7 sword or a tier 7 dagger for 2 tier 6s. That's what I'll trade. Unless you want like a lily staff or like a floral mantle or like I don't even know. Yeah, you want an icebreaker for real? Smile. Tier 7 sword. I'll give you a tier 7 sword. After we kill this. I gotta go save the team though. They can't handle Krampus without me. My memory is high. Yeah, I'm gonna low-key memory reset and then tele back to the boss. It'll be like, it'll be so epic. Turn legs into souls. That's a good idea. That's like a really good idea. Why did I think of that? That makes sense because it's like a reroll. I think you should be able to turn legendaries into the chests. Or it should just be like, to keep it more balanced, you should make it like the good legendary is like a more souls. Yeah, there's like a optimization issue because when you join the game, it like lag spikes now. It used to not do that. Is there a witch? Yeah, I gotta wait. Hold on. I gotta make sure I do enough damage. 10 soul. I don't think X amount of souls for an item is a good idea. I think the chest is a good idea because they are disproportionately more legendaries. There's a boosted legendary chance and you can use them all at once. So you can pop a bunch of like luck boosts and ensure that like one mistletoe is traded for like 10 of these like boosted chests instead of like doing the bosses where it wouldn't last that long in practice. So like they're very good. They do like counter the issue of like going dry. It's dry protection and it's just nice to get them. And the gauntlet, you get a bunch of them. It's pretty good. All right, I want to do that boss now. What is that a witch? Is my tank for gauntlet? What do you mean? I'm trying to this guy. You have a tank? God. They're like a World War II person. I'm trying to reference like 1972, like the game, the Flash game, the War Flash game. I just could not make a reference. GG. I did max damage. God, we love Soul Splitter. Rose Gauntlet is a very good accessory now. They finally gave it good stats. Lush Holidays are a very good robe. So like what's better? Man, I don't know. In trading a Rose Gauntlet, in use case a Lush Holiday, like I would rather start with a Lush Holiday on my character than a Rose Gauntlet, you know? I can't leak the reset memory tech. I can't. The queue will never move when there's a queue. It's better if I watch people die to like 10k. Though there have been a lot of people who left because they died. There's been a lot of deaths today. And I'm responsible slightly. But that's okay. Like if I never existed, you guys wouldn't have died in that way because you wouldn't be here. I'm the problem. That's my second one I lost. You know what's crazy? Like we have gotten out, the average strength has like increased. And what I mean is we used to have like 20% damage top 3 and then other people would be doing like 1%. Now everyone does like 10 to 3%. Like I swear it used to be like I could get like 25%. Like y'all have gone good at the game. It's not fair. Back in my day, I was getting 20% damage on Floral Depths. I can feel it. Well, you felt wrong, little bro. To check if you're like sitting on the remote or something. I can feel it. A Cursed Mirror and a Soul Splitter are banger drops because I already have a Ghost Piercer. I don't need one of those. Yo, we're getting better at the game, or all the people who are bad have been weaned out. It's survivorship. It's all the people who did low DPS are dead. All the Peebos have died, so we're actually like sweeping the bosses now. Ignore that I'm, you know, running away and taking damage. Man, just sit back here and hang out. I'm allowed. Bro, I just ran through projectiles to avoid that. There was like 7 lightnings on me because I placed the frozen heart. I did that to myself. I put out fishing bait and just expected the fish to not flock me. What's it called when a bunch of fish swim up to you? When it's birds, it's called getting flocked. The questions that pop up in my mind during Haunted Ghost should be studied. Gauntlet opens in 4 hours or 3 hours. If you're in the game in 3 hours and go up to the Gauntlet portal, you'll be ready. Jump to buy fish. I don't know, what's it called when you get mauled by piranhas? A bank or harem. I think getting swarmed. Swarmed is probably the word. Mauled. A fish is mauling you. All right, Wave, you might be like 4-1, bro. What is it? No, I'm not a ROTMG player. I am not a ROTMG player. Not. Do not call me that. But also, like, I'm not. I have played ROTMG for like 30 hours. I have a memory of, you know, lagging in Oryx and some guy giving me like a tier 5 totem for free or something. Those are my memories. Yeah, EST PM. Depends on your time zone. If you're in the Discord, it like auto corrects to your time zone. Bro, this is like such a nostalgia. How do we have nostalgia for this game? Because during the Halloween event, this boss fight took a while, right? But like this, and then it never took a while again because we were power crept, and now it takes a while again, so it's like back into like the Halloween vibes. Possessed shovel. Yo, I'm getting top damage. Am I the goat? Yo, Woburn, are you here? I was gonna give you your armor back. I know you lost that. Insects, flocks are for birds. Okay, well, flock has a C, swarm has an A. Here, I'm gonna fix you. I know, I understand. Flock. Banks or harem. Okay, what is... I know it's called a school of fish, but I don't think you're getting schooled if a bunch of fish are going near you. Called when fish surround you. I don't know. A shoal? But you're not getting shoaled. There's no way you're getting schooled, bro. There's no way that's the... Because it's a flock of birds and they're flocking you. You've been flocked. Your Honor, they flocked me. So if it's schooled, are you just getting schooled? There's no way. There's no way. I refuse to believe it. This axe is from this dungeon. The previous boss, though. Not this one. The easier... Ow. I see. I see. Sometimes the pattern is triggering and sometimes it's good. Yay, keys. Smiley face. Seeing projectiles in your face or what? You know, I just love going to the 4 range. I love chain. I do love... I too love chain. I too. Back to school. I guess it's called getting schooled. It must. If getting... Well, That sounds, bro, this sounds like a let's make a deal, or like a Steve Harvey game show question. If getting surrounded by a group of birds is called getting flocked, what is it called when you were surrounded by a group of fish? God, Steve Harvey asked question. I can't do this. If a group of birds is called a flock, what is farm? Apparently it's a school of fish and it's a flock of birds, so I guess it's called getting schooled. Like, I don't, a breeding farm. That, what are you talking about? What is this? What's going on right now? 50 HP, unless your weapon scales with mana. So never 50 HP. Max, I do not value max mana because it just doesn't do anything. I have never found a point in time when I'm like, man, I need a lot of max mana. The only time it's good is with the set with Spirit Catcher, because it actually does something. He tastes better than bread. But steel's heavier than feathers. Like in the elite references here. Really, really going through it all a day before the biome. Yo, they've made this game good. Isn't that crazy? We're like actually doing haunted house, and it's not a stupid little silly thing anymore. It's actually like, oh yeah, this is great. Not have a harder pattern, but only thing. Bro, Frank Lightning, the problem is a lot of mechanics in this game are meant to not. Okay. They want everybody to deal with the same mechanics, right? But in doing so, they've made it so big teams have like hidden mechanics where things just one-shot you. It's like 10 stacked lightning is just a one-shot. I really think Nutcracker did it correct. They made it so there was only 4 grenades. There was always 4 grenades. That's it. So if you had like 20 people, you didn't get 20 grenades. Like, it wasn't like 2,000 damage. It was like, it was 4. They need that for this lightning. I don't understand why they can't do that. What's the big idea? Like, I don't get what the problem with being like, hey, let's I don't know, let's make it so weird there's only 8 lightnings max. So big teams are benefited. Or maybe per 2 people there's 1 lightning. And then in solo there's 1. So maybe if it's in like a team of 40, there's still a lot of lightning, but it's not like 1 per person. 1k. Yeah, it was at 1.2k this morning, actually. The first gauntlet was at 1.2k. So if you should not watch concurrent and make that decide whether you should play the game. As I always say, a game dying is a self-fulfilling prophecy. People don't play games that they think are dying, but they're dying because they think they're dying. It's like, if you played it, it wouldn't be dying. But of course, games that are successful have that anyway, and they still survive. I say, like, if you're having fun, just do it. And again, like, when this game releases, like when they say the full release, you know, when they put that in the title, that's how we'll know if the game actually has like a player base. When they have like everything, because this is still an alpha, bro. Like, let's be honest. There's no Valor upgrades. This is pretty bare bones. And they finally stopped doing events. Like, we're done with events. But it's fine because they've ended up using the event content as permanent content. A lot of complaints early days where they're wasting their time on event content and they're then removing it. But now, like, look, we're doing haunted house. Every boss, you know, that they made during the holiday events is now permanent content. Like, that's just what it's. Boom. They did it. They've succeeded. They've succeeded in quelling the haters' rage of being like, why are we wasting all our time on limited content? We need more permanent content. They've made it permanent content. Plus, there's no events, so they're just actually just doing straight, like, they're just adding biomes now. And they're doing it fast too. I expected the lava biome in February. So in 2 more weeks after this, are we getting the last biome? Because they've done this quick. I mean, they added graveyard what? Not long ago. A week and a half before lava biome. Bro, I'm trolling. What is happening? WFL. Master Builder Lily Staff is funny. Yo, I have 4 souls. It's great. If you were here in chat, I don't know what you want. I'm not Roblox of age for Peacetime Hawk. That's a name that I recognize. What a chain. I know, right? He put 8 in his backpack. There were 17 people. I'm curious. We haven't lost anybody. Why are you guys saying Big L? We have an amazing team doing this chain. That's true. We're sweeping the bosses. We're all doing 7%. I mean new biome tomorrow. Lava biome. I mean that all the people who were, you know, praying this game was dying. Like they're so mad at this game. They just hate this game because it killed them. They were like, man, I want to die. The devs suck. The devs might not suck. The devs may actually not suck, and they might have just locked in. Because new biome tomorrow. The graveyard released half done, and now there's just a straight new biome. Plus all this. Bunch of world bosses. New biome. They're doing huge rebalances too. They're reworking quests. I don't know if the quest rework is coming tomorrow as well. God, I was like barking rework. I was saying rework. Yo, where are these guys? The hell? Horn Saber. Horn Saber passive ain't bad, but like swords are scary to use right now. The game's we have been made weaker. Like we have been made like overall weaker, so like using a sword right now is very scary. Though I think they did that in preparation for the next update because they're about to give us, you know, 10 more levels and quest. So we're gonna be a lot stronger than we are right now. We're gonna have more health, we're gonna have more dex, we're gonna have more attack, we're gonna have more speed. And there's gonna be quests, so whatever the quest choices are on top of that. But like everyone's gonna have, you know, be stronger. So I'm assuming we were made giga weak in preparation. Because man, I feel weak. I tried to avoid the lightning by like a pixel. You know, the true damage, 70 damage lightning that'll just kill you if enough people stand on you and you don't move. A ghost piercer. At least we got to see one good drop, but the souls matter a lot. God. Who's popping this coffee glow? My goat. I'm glad they're 100 Robux. Like, they're not like 200 or something stupid. The devs are too scared to make you stronger than the previous biome. Let me think. When Graveyard came out, we were still using Toy Sword. But Scythe was good. But again, this was my prediction. They were gonna the balance not the new content. The balance was going to make us weaker, and they were gonna make us a lot stronger with Valor upgrades. Look at your honor. Yeah, it's 200. I know. I got the 25, whatever it's called. The maroon crown. I already had this. I'm 9 away from the dirty green crown. Bro, I was on the celestial crown. I didn't know. I didn't realize I was pushed down 2 ranks. Like, not just 1. I was down 2 ranks. Like, God, bro, I was like 15th or something. How am I? Chain. Yep. I'm enjoying it. You not saw the tier list. How good is it? Yeah, someone's got to read my tier list. Piercer is buns. It is buns. The only reason it was respected and people still think it's good is because it was buffed like 4 times while everything else was getting nerfed. Like when you read like a weapon you were using nerfed and then you read a weapon that was close to it buffed, you automatically are like, oh my god, it's the best item in the game. But like it just no. Yeah, no. Peebo's buns. Peebo does like no damage in practice because it has a no defense pen and it hits really low numbers. They did increase its scaling like a ton, but I don't think it even beats a tier 7 bow. The Crusher's axe is ass now. What, really? Doesn't it still have 300 burn? I haven't ran around. I haven't like looked at it, but I'm pretty sure it still has 300 burn. This guy said no. What's its burn? Did they nerf it? I swear. I swear it's still 300 DPS. I checked. I would have moved it out of S tier if it wasn't. I checked because I was afraid they did that with the balance. That was like one of the first things I checked because it was a very significant item because it could one-shot everything. That's like a regular mob. It was like very important. I was like, they might have nerfed this and they didn't. Stop spreading misinformation, fool. Oh, like the Chamber was never like a good main hand. It was always like 500 DPS. It's just the burn is very busted. And burn is true damage as well. Go, my minions. I hit it with 1 projectile. You're welcome. I'm gonna pop one of these. I don't have inventory space. My P-Man Chamber is the same. No, not the bow. I got Ghost Piercer. Ghost Piercer is really good. Really good. Like it's one of the best weapons. You got a meta weapon. It's a very strong weapon. Good range. It's really strong if you get below 75. The issue is like the speed. The speed change. Any passive that like changes your speed, I have problems with. Because it's like changing your sensitivity in an FPS game suddenly. It can be very problematic. Ghost Piercer is really good to like run around places. It's the highest speed like weapon equip ever in the game. Ahi is 8. Snow King is 5. That's 15. So it's just good for... It's a very good scout weapon. You can shoot a John Doe dagger and then switch the Ghost Piercer as the projectile is flying towards the enemy for bonus damage. Heck. Actually works. Damage applies retroactively. We learned that, at least with Floral Axe, it did. Health scaling and stuff. You could just like switch your gear and the axes you already shot would change their damage on the dummy. At least that's my evidence for it. Like that's strong enough evidence. I mean, projectile speed also increases on old projectiles if you get flagged. Seeing someone train a spirit catcher for a frozen heart. That's crazy. I mean, that's like if you really want a frozen heart and you're spoon spirit catchers, but if you like have bad weapons and you're like, yeah, I'd rather have a frozen heart, then that's trolling. I mean, those are both like really good items. It's just like I would only ever do that trade if I had 0 frozen hearts and 3 spirit catchers, you know, desperate times. But you could probably get like a frozen heart plus something. Kidding me? I was trying to trade a frozen heart plus like a glyph weaver for one. Like day 1. Kidding me? %, and Ollie died. That's so tragic. Actually, rip Ollie. Are we out? Is 7 our... Oh, no, he had another one. 2 people died. I assume you're running out. I assume you only filled your backpack. Because I'm at 7 souls. My spear catcher for glyph and scarf. You threw. Just to be outclassed in like 2 days, bro. They're not getting outclassed. They still have to rebalance all the spells, and they have to rebalance all the armor. And if I'm to say this, most of the new items are weapons. Most of them are weapons. I mean, there's like cookie cutter, ghost piercer, the shovel, the axe, the dagger, like a lot of weapons, okay? And they just did the weapon rebalance. So I assume they rebalanced and then they did those new weapon stats. And they probably also did the lava biome weapon stats like before. So I assume they're all going to be relevant. He's not coming. I know the arm rebalance isn't coming out tomorrow. But my point is the weapons have already been rebalanced with the lava biome in mind. The lava biome's been done for like a week. But yeah, I assume the new best weapon is going to be better. Is going to be from the new dungeons. New things. There's absolutely no way that tomorrow happens and there's no new best weapon in the game. The Soul Splitter had a 2-day reign, probably. I do not play Realm, no. I hear Realm has server issues and microtransaction problems. So. And as an old school over RS3 player, microtransactions are dumb. Though in this game, I'm okay with them because, you know, I gotta support the small devs, bro. I'm okay with buying vault space because it tickles their little wallet, probably. And I'm just selling like limiteds. Now I'm dying. Hold on. Make sure I do 3% just in case I didn't. Oh, I did 9%, I see. Yo, I stopped attacking the boss. I ran away and I still did the same like 9%. Bro, I would have done 10%. I would have been top damage if I was hitting the boss. Like you guys gotta lock in. Get yourself soul splitters. A single good legendary. You saw honestly, man, I wish you I would pop clovers if I knew this was gonna be like a giga chain. Like that's when I use clovers when we're like chaining, because fast, a lot of dungeons, it's a lot of bang for your buck. I'm like, damn. Which video? Video of talking about legendaries or video of getting legendaries? Or like certain shorts. A lot of shorts I have drops in because, you know, people love seeing legendary pop up. Or do you mean the off-stream Gauntlet short? That short, that off-stream Gauntlet luck short made people think I'm like giga spooned. Because it was my first Gauntlet, the luckiest Gauntlet I've ever gone. Like genuinely. Good times. Woohoo! I actually got something from this chain. I'm going in. Hog. When you do gauntlets in dungeons, I never get drops. I'm really unlucky. There's much luckier people than me. When's the next update? I need the next update immediately. After tomorrow update, when's the next update? The next update is in 17 hours. Dodgeball still sucks, right? Yes. Lewis, GTR, and Global Deaths. He Bro, hold on. What is this message? This was a week ago. Is that his name? He doesn't, bro. This guy got banned. Like, I don't. Is this really his username? Because you like sent me this. Quest skips are not tradable. I'll pop a gingerbread, bro. I'm trying to do top damage or something. And because I need the inventory space, I'm running out. I do not care if you don't give me, or they're not droppable. They're literally not tradable. They're just straight untradeable items. I don't like, this is like a psyop of people thinking they can trade quest skips. Like, I remember every time like I sent a video of my gift box and some random noob was like, bro, please give me beach quest skips. It's like, no, dude, like I can't. And even if I could, I wouldn't. Oh god, we did worse damage there. Ouch. Bro. Maybe I'm bad, I don't know. Haunt Ghost is hard, bro. I haven't been good at Haunt Ghost since Halloween. I was using Ahi Reaper, so I was at 12 tiles away. This is hard. This boss is like intended to be fought at like 8 range. It's so obvious because at 8, it's like as soon as you back up a little bit, the boss fight's like fine. It feels like everything's intentional, but when you're like really close, it's just hell. Give me beach quest skips. Yeah, man, I'll do that. Ramji is terrible compared to Pixel Quest. Here's the thing. The Realm versus Pixel Quest argument is so cope. I know Realm is bad because you are punching at a game that is an alpha that's existed and been out for 2 months with your game that has been in development for 10 years, and it being a close fight is crazy. If you feel the need to be like, yeah, my game that's been out for 10 years is better than your game that's been out for 2 months, I know PQ with 10 years of dev time would be like 10 times better. I know ROTMG might be trash. Give this game a year and suddenly like the argument is going to be a lot more like, well, maybe Realm does suck. You're cooked, buddy. Yeah, but that's why I know like I should never play Realm. If Realm players feel the need to be like, Realm is better, it has more content, it better have more content. It is at 10 years or more. It's 14 years. You did say 14 years. It came out in 2011, right? So yeah, the point of this ramble is give PQ like 6 months of dev time. 6 months from now, if they're still deving like crazy, it'll be like so peak. It'll be full release. There'll be 9 biomes. there'll be a full like mission quest. Like, I mean, in 3 months, it's gone from low key garbage to like good. This last update is like doing a lot. I already said this, but they have finally answered the criticism of you guys are wasting time on limited time content. They have now taken all the limited time content and made it permanent. That is what we call good development. Bro, my inventory is like crazy. Is that like a frostbow? Like, who is slowing that? That's actually not bad. But like, sure, you know. That is kind of crazy, yeah. People were the collectors were glazing true Christmas armor, but now no one cares about it. I have 5 and no one cares about it anymore. I was trying to trade them for witch garments and everyone was telling me I'm like stupid, even though they told me that Christmas armor was like epic. I traded a Christmas armor for 40 valor or 40 tier 6s. Good times. Could use my health potions. I need the inventory space anyway. It's so obvious this boss was intended to be fought at 8 range. Because swords were bad, and the meta item was like the rattling bow. Like, it's so... This boss was like designed for stabs. It's crazy. You cannot fight it close range. It's just like the worst thing ever. As soon as you enter within like 7 tiles, the pattern is like undodgeable. It's actually crazy. Is that it? Are you out of keys? We did 10. That's pretty good. What drops? I got this. That was awesome. That was great. A full soul chest from that. Yeah, if you're gonna do more, warn me. Like I'll pop clovers this time. But like TY, you know, you made this great. That was a great like 20-30 minutes. I don't know how long we spent in there. It feels like an eternity, a lifetime. You got 10 more? What do you mean if you can get in the server? There should be like no queue. I say that, but there might be a queue. I don't know, man. With zombie cemetery. I'm like out of potions now. I'm in now. Okay, well, okay, I need like a 1-minute AFK. And then if we're gonna do like another 10 key pop, like I'm ready. I'm gonna pop clovers this time. But first, I'm gonna do a cemetery and then like 1-minute AFK, and then we can, you know, we can go crazy. Everyone probably needs an intermission anyway, so it's probably for the best. Now, y'all are human beings, right? You guys drink water and stuff. For a couple cookies. Sometimes. That's not good. You can save yourself from kidney stones by consistently, as a daily part of your life, making sure you drink a glass of water at once. Just, you know, at lunch. Something. Just anytime. Just to ensure no matter what you do, your body has at least that glass of water. That's all I drink. Water or during lunch? Please type during this boss so you can die. Yeah, I only drink water too, and milk. I've never been a fan of energy drinks or anything. I know, despite the stereotypes of like a lot of freaks be drinking Monster, bro. I couldn't fathom. I feel like I'm dying, I think. What's this guy like messaging me? I want to know. By the way you look. That's I know who you are. That's the worst part. I recognized it immediately because he said babes. God. Dirty Iron Man, bro. You know what's crazy? There was a guy, I think a month and a half ago, I saw on the Discord. He was talking about how he's an Iron Man in this game. He was like, just got a frozen heart on my Iron Man. Couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe what I was reading. Wow. All right, hold on. What? 2-minute intermission. I will take your tier 6s before they go on a key rampage. You have 30 seconds. The crowd is insatiable unless they abandon me. I don't know. The crowd is insatiable. They need satiate. Wow. They need satiation. They cannot, I cannot tell them to like sit idly for much longer. We chaining mansions without me. Wait, bring me into the chain. The new dagger. No, I don't have multiple. Bro said toy sword. 24. A curse mirror. Curse mirrors are very good, but they're more of like a team item, so I don't know how much our people are actually like fiending over them. They're really good. I don't, in terms of value, I have no idea. I'd say they're equal to the weapons. A curse mirror. Curse mirrors are very good. On chat, I'm taking bribes. I mean trades real quick. I can't get any good legendaries. Kill it. Mini bosses are the things that print legendaries. So you want to kill mini bosses that give a lot and good legendaries, which is graveyard mini bosses. If you are good enough to kill the mini boss, don't even do the bosses. Like, do just the mini bosses. Just run around the overworld and kill mini bosses. You'll print legendaries that are good. What you want for toy sword? Not a lot, bro. Toy swords are mid. Look at this. I have a lot of toy swords. Oh, wait, hold on. Who kind of trolled me then last like 2 weeks? What? First two kind of trolled me. First two what? Because you have a cursed mirror, right? Is that all of them? Before they bring me into the chain? So I don't know if Wave is here. He is. Wave is here. No, could not find destination player, so Wave is not here. Wave's in the mansion without me. Tragic. Yeah, I don't. There's not many items I care about though. Like I just care about Valor. Like this is a trade for Valor. Did you keep count? I think you're at like 44 or something. I'm gonna finally use these. Oh my god. Is everyone here? I don't think so. I think Wave is in a mansion. Oh. And then I grab a gingerbread man or luck. Oh, my clovers. Oh my god. 4 seconds. I couldn't even find clovers. No. There's no clovers at the top of my gift box. What a scam. I didn't want to miss it. Without knowing Toy Swords got nerfed. That's crazy. I think that is 48, yes. I hit clover. I'm so sad. Guys, you should totally like go back to the vault and then clover, like let me clover and then we'll like get back in here for real. Yeah, I have too much stuff in my gift box where I couldn't find what I was trying to look for. Which was clovers. Ultimate. No, I've never. No, I'm not an Iron Man. I'm not a UIM. I'm not a hardcore. I'm a main, little bro. Everyone. Okay. Everyone makes fun of UIMs. Don't even try to like get one over on me. You're a dirty Iron Man. I don't want to hear it. You have no rights here. You have no power here. Iron Men are like traitors in this game. Where it's like they're just collecting items to send screenshots of their vault to people. Like Iron Man. Okay, Gim is. Ow, look at that, bro. I almost got lightninged. Like Iron Men are literally like traitors. Iron Men do it so they can tell people like they're so good at the game because they did it as an Iron Man. Traitors collect items to like flex on people. It's crazy. I feel like 3 lightnings there. Shovel. And it's the Iron Man. God, I hate this guy. Give you a toy sword and a ghostly crown for the nutcracker pistol. It's just too easy. Shut up, bro. God, I hate Iron Man. They're always spooned, bro. Like I was rank 4 Mocha and like my friend, bro, my friend did like, so day 1, me and my friend were doing Mocha, right? We were clearing 8s. We made it to 8. This, tell me why like I get 2 Avernic treads and the next day like he gets an Avernic tread. Like why are these Iron Men spooned? Like he didn't deserve it. I deserve the Avernic treads. There's probably like 2 people who know what the hell I'm talking about and everyone else like, what's going on? They should add Avernic treads in this game. They should make it a top hat, but with 5 of every stat, and call it Avernic treads. Boy sword plus crown plus something else. I don't know what something else would be. Like, I don't know. Like probably. I mean, I Nutcracker pistol is kind of annoying to get. You have to like do holiday mansions. Oh. Oh my god. I almost walked into my death for no reason. We love Teletech. Something else. I'm trying to think like what items I have in my vault. I'll throw in a cold emerald armor. Wait. No, I won't. I lied. Did tomorrow? No, the update. Did the update get delayed? No, it's still at 3 p.m. It's delayed 3 hours from the normal time. And it should have been today. It didn't get delayed, but it's usually on Saturday, so. But it's good that's on Sunday. Otherwise, my tier list would only have been applicable for like 2 hours. For your Ghost Piercer. I'm not trading the Ghost Piercer. There's nothing that's more valuable to me than a Ghost Piercer right now. Ghost Piercer actually, unless I get a second one, but I do want the one. It is currently like the best speed dagger, so. It's the highest movement speed item in the game. Like the highest weapon speed. You understand. Tier 7 Dex armor is better. But Cold Emerald is not for camping. It's for rushing dungeons. It's the best rushing armor in the game. Like if you put it on run somewhere, you're like very durable. Because you get like 40 defense. And it's unobtainable. So that's kind of important, isn't it? Oh, you know what they're adding tomorrow? They're adding gambling. They're adding the chance modifiers to Gauntlet. So this is the last normal Gauntlet we can do. Bro, I didn't pop my clovers. Yo, humble man popping key. You wanna just do me a favor? Could we go back to the vault and then like just for 30 seconds so I actually have clovers, smiley face? I understand if not. Sniffle. I'll just deal with it. I'll just get lucky without them. Because I'm not going to drop from Frank yet. And I feel like I'm cursed. And it needs clovers. For something good. You remind me of the guy who was like, hey man, I'll give you. All I'm saying is everyone who says that is a liar. The only people who ever... Oh wow, we had no bell buff. That's not good. I mean, that's not considered cross trading, and it's bannable. You know. And I already don't know how the devs feel about me. Like this guy, like he gave me like a warped axe and like a coral staff, so I guess that's how he feels about me. I know I asked for those items, so I guess that's on me. I guess. Oh, for clovers? Yay! I will never forget you. I will never forget this favor you have offered me. All right, I'm ready. I'm always ready. Fantastic. This is like really good. I really like key pops. This reminds me of November when we were doing like haunted house key pops like 2 months ago. Good times. I asked for a nut coat. And why don't you ask for a good coat? Because the one you're wearing is stupid. Because I'm a W viewer. Plus, no, I wouldn't. No. You were not getting you were not getting a toy set. Mainly because the Nutcracker armor is like twice the importance of the sword. The Nutcracker armor is actually still meta. So no. The Killer Jick. Yeah, that's crazy. I'll give you a toy sword, a ghost crown, and a I don't know. Something mediocre. 99 event fireworks. Have you done so? Of course I've done Zulrah, and not a lot actually. I remember learning Zulrah. I like asked a friend. Anyways, this is just like a precursor to. I have not done a lot of Zulrah at all. I skipped over Zulrah. I was a Vorkath boy. Back when Rigor was. Did that guy die? No, that's just Tombstone. Back when Rigor was 77 mil, I was doing Vorkath. I kind of just never did Zulrah. My Casey's like 700 these days. Pele Zulrah. No, I'm not a noob. I just Tebow him and shadow him. I don't need to Nox Halley him. Or her, I guess. Yeah, I never did like a ton of Zulrah. If I die or drop, if the Frozen Heart is lost, I will just get a Sanguine Heart. I will simply move forward. I will keep it pushing because there's nothing else I can do. It would be tragic though, because you know I kind of need this. Like, I can't believe I dropped the Frozen Heart, bro. That's the true giveaway. That was terrible. That was so bad. I meant to drag to the Valor coin, which would have done nothing anyway, but I misclicked, so I just ended up scamming myself. If I lose this Frozen Heart, I'm gonna have to trade for one. The dreaded trading of being like, yeah, can I get a Frozen Heart? And then they smell blood in the water because I want an item, and they start to ask for like 20 different items. Join my gim. No. And magma mutagen. I seed. Yes, I have gotten. I don't even think I've gotten like a blowpipe. I think I've gotten like the visage. Like, I'm not even clogging that boy. I think it's true Krampus. A normal true Krampus lair, not legacy. Hi, chat. What do you recommend for someone who only has tier 6 gear? Killing graveyard mini bosses. Infected Grasp, Scythe of Forsaken are both much better than tier 6 gear. What would your guild name be? The 9 lives, this. We are unlucky, bro. I got a ghostly crown. We've seen like one ghost piercer. We saw a shovel. I think nobody has gone a soul splitter in these chains. We are actually unlucky. Shovel is good with high dex because the passive is based on attack speed. Or it's based on how much you fire, so you want high dex. So slicer armor, you know. Slicer's armor and Santa Mitten would be best for a shovel, I think. In my humble, correct opinion. With like a slicer bomb, mush bomb combo, and then you're just like cooking up with like 100 decks, and you're spawning a bunch of minions. I think that'd be pretty good. Oh my god, look at that, bro. My health just vanished. I knew it was gonna happen too. Okay, I gotta heal up before I go in. Lightning is so dangerous, dog. If there was a couple more people standing like in front of me, I would have just died. I think that gotta be careful. I'm gonna go to the right side instead of the left. That's happened to me twice on the left side now. I think it's just a curse of the left. Is that axe goated? Yes. This axe is goated. Both of them. Both that I have are goated. For sure. We're not focused on the overworld right now. It doesn't matter if there's like a witch in there. We're doing HH chain, which is good. Because there is achievements. I have the first lucky achievement on this. Like, we are actually unlucky. What is going on? A crown. Like, I'm clovered too. Now, weapon types in this game are so murky. Toy sword doesn't do sword swing, but yeah. The toy sword could also be called the toy dagger. And just have like 4 range, because the possessed shovel's a dagger with 4 range too. Weapon types don't really mean anything. I would not do 2 toy swords and a crown. At that point, it's pushing it. I mean, it's a nutcracker pistol. Let's be reasonable here. It's not the Messiah. Off the old Halloween legendaries. Yeah, the lightning bow AoE passive they promised 2 months ago. You should do giveaways. You just want items, bro. Hold up. Yeah, of course you're using a P-bow low, bro. I give you something much more valuable than items. I teach you to swim. I give you information. You're welcome. Yeah, misinformation. Shut up. Random guy in the back row. I don't know values. Values are made up in your mind. So whatever you think they are is what's true. And the issue is 2 toy swords is crazy. Because they're from the same boss, right? So like 2 drops from the same boss is overkill. That's kind of like the rule I like to follow. If they have the same rarity, which I'm pretty sure they do. If not, the Nutcracker is more common. A shovel. I've never gone a Frank drop. During Halloween, I never got a lightning bow, and I never got lightning in the bottle, and I never got a Frank arm. I got a Frank arm at like the very end. I never see pop-ups killing Frankenstein. It's like a curse I have. If I couldn't trade, bro, I wouldn't have a soul splitter. Like, it's crazy. Think I can get one on my own? Life or defense? Health is better, tends to be better because you can get armor broken, and there's enemies have minimum defense or minimum damage. So even if you have 20 defense, if something hits 20, you're not going to take 0. You're still going to take like 10. So true damage, and that reason, and the last reason is that I don't remember. Oh my god. There's 3 reasons health is better than defense. I actually don't remember the third. GG. Yeah, minimum damage, getting armor broken and stuff, and true damage. Yeah, that's what it is. You get armor broken. Those are the 3 reasons. So you can like lose your defense anyway. The minimum damage makes it less valuable regardless. Hey, the guy popping got a ghost piercer. Pog. But it depends on ratios. Like, I'd say a defense is more valuable than... Oh. 8 health. I'd say 10 defense is better than 80 HP. But if it was 10 defense or 100 health, I'd probably choose 100 health. Maybe that's pushing it. Maybe it's like 9 health. I think if it's like 120 HP or 10 defense, I'd choose the HP. Vulnerable, true damage, and defense. Yeah, like there's a lot of reasons that defense is like kind of bad. And also more weapon skill with health. And yeah, true damage. And it's like, if you want to get like extreme, the argument in that is moderation, because like it obviously, like, would you rather have 50 defense or 1,000 health? You know, it's like, oh, you obviously rather have like the 1,000 HP. You know, I already have like 50 defense. It doesn't really do anything. So it's like that. If you look like on the extreme end, you're like obviously health. But there is a ratio that it becomes like, oh yeah. Like, would you rather have 20 defense or 150 health? I'd rather probably choose 20 defense. But if it was like 300 health, a lot of health makes a lot of difference. A lot of defense doesn't. I think that's like the mantra to go off of. A little amount of defense makes much more difference than a little amount of health. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I think that's my my new saying. But of course, you're never gonna get a quest that's like that, so it's really just about balancing your stats. I mean, I have 13 defense base, you know. Not too high, not too little. I believe it's the best because I don't think, even though 35 mana is technically damage, I still think I'd rather choose 2 defense on that quest. Because max mana just seems to make no difference unless you're spamming spells, like DPS spells. Like you could say if I had the extra 35 mana, I could use another flag right now, but like I'd also probably be dead. Like I don't know. Like I don't want to spam that hard. In practice, it's just not about that. Okay, well I'm just gonna let that die. Damn, we're getting lucky now. It's 2 ghost piercers back to back. 999 spear, nothing. I'd rather have nothing. No, 1,000 speed. Do you pick up a JD and do like 8k DPS? Also high random man with Squid Game in his name. Squiddy MP4. Master Builder tier 4 totem from November. Yo, if items had dates on them, like a top hat, everything has a date on it, they'd be actually crazy. Hey, ma'am. I have witnessed 5 people die horrible deaths today. So, point and laugh. But also... I don't know, man. Items are easy to get, bro. You just like go to the graveyard and kill a bunch of mini bosses, and then you have like the best items in the game. As a pizza man. I did that in Bloxburg. Yeah, 3 of those were Peebos, so they deserved. There's a reason Peebo's in useless garbage, because it curses you to think you're the goat. The Piercer's bow is not good. It was just barely made good enough. And then traders ran with it. Right, I want to be on the right side. And I'm scared. I don't like this. Yeah, I did top damage too. It was crazy. Not that far. Trust me, you are that far. You can go from Coral Staff to Lush Holidays to tier 5 to a Mush Bomb, and then you're strong enough with a tier 5 staff. Oh my god. They just buffed it. A tier 5 staff. I'm dying hope. A tier 5 staff, and then you just do graveyard mini bosses, and you get an infected grasp or a scythe, and you are immediately like, you have an endgame weapon. Ow. Hell, like I should probably grab a scythe for this boss. Or like my spirit cat. I don't even know. There's probably a better weapon for that second phase than what I'm using. This boss isn't even like, I think this boss does not. I think the best weapon on this boss would unironically be like a crimson bow. Like man, it is definitely an 8 range boss. Undeniably so. 2 drop. We're actually getting lucky now. We're getting, that's a mirror. We're getting drops. Yo, spam that mirror, little bro. Explain the procedure. Okay. My full guide ends you with a mush bomb. Like my starter route ends you with a mush bomb and like hopefully tier 5 armor or a good spell and a coral staff. And you can take that coral staff and either do like any fluoro dungeon or like a tier 5 dungeon, like an Arctic Deer or something, or even like a tier 4 dungeon, and just like climb your way up the tiered armor weapons. And as long as you have like a tier 5 or tier 6 staff, you take that and you kill graveyard mini bosses and or floral mini bosses. Getting a Blossom Axe, even a Magic Leaf Dagger, like early game, a Scythe of Forsaken, an Infected Grasp, any of those. Even a Snow King Blade. If you get one of those, you are immediately like, you can do anything. It seems bad. It is bad. It's just an early game weapon. This is like you make a new account and this is like what you have to do. In a few hours, you can be using a Scythe of Forsaken. The problem with this game is it depends on skill. Like if you're really good, you can do like end game dungeons with like a tier 4 staff. And as long as you clear it once, you will get like tier 6s and 7s. That's why it's like awkward to like starter routes are dependent on the person. But my route's pretty like 0 entry level, I think. I did top damage. I'm not even attacking the boss, bro. This is crazy. Like running away. GG new meta. Yeah, like if you have like everyone with a cursed mirror, I don't think there's like an internal cooldown or like a global cooldown or anything. Like is there anything stopping you from infinite stunning it? With a big enough team, there must be, right? It must have like an immunity period. I guess I have to find out by getting my own. Speaking of which, where's that guy with the cursed mirror? I'm surprised no one had a cursed mirror here. Yesterday, like, it was like day 1 and there was 2 people with cursed mirrors. I'm ready to go in there. Tier 7 sword. I can't even... Oh, I could have grabbed it. When Netrify. The icon... Oh. Is it immune to Petrify? When did they do that? Because it wasn't like that yesterday. Bro, I haven't seen Lewis GTR, but he probably did quit. Like, this guy told me to look up Lewis GTR and he's just not there. He doesn't exist. Like, I don't think that's his username. What is this, dog? Is this duping? Like, who did this? How did this happen? No. Soul Splitter, you should be wearing Dex gear. I am wearing attack gear because attack is better on the Soul Splitter. And this combo. You want Dex with a Spirit Catcher. What do you mean when? Yesterday. Like, yesterday we were petrifying the Haunted Ghost and Frank, and it was killing us because the lightning. What do you mean? What do I mean when? And my clover ran out. I think I'm never getting a drop. Can't get no Frank drop. It's just like Halloween all over again. That I just have gone 3 ghostly crowns. It's a miracle I got a ghost piercer, like, actually. High attack use a high attack gear. High attacks. No. Well, yeah. More so, it depends on the passive. If your passive scales with how much you shoot, then you want dex. Fear catcher is based on firing. You get disproportionately more damage because it's not like what it's 1% more damage or 1% higher attack speed. But when you attack more often, making your passive shoot more bonus projectiles, you get more bang for your buck. It is more than a 1% DPS increase. And also you get like the healing and whatever. You really just gotta look at the passive. Dex tends to be better though for most situations. The way most weapons operate. But yeah, I'm in an attack set because, you know, this weapon benefits highly from attack. Ignore that. I'm struggling out here. What do you think I can get legendary at the Gauntlet later? Or do you think I can get legendary? Yes, as long as you pop your clovers and live. If you make it to at least 10 and kill and do damage to both the cats, remember. A lot of people, the reason they don't get legendaries in the Gauntlet is because they're not even getting kill credit on most of the bosses, and then they're like missing the cats. I don't want this dog. So like, you just make sure you don't miss like the low HP things like cats. Like, get your damage on the cats. 1 in 10 cats. You're probably not even gonna kill credit, dog. I know you're back. I'm not getting kill credit. I'm actually 250 honor, and you suck. Well, at least I got drop some cats. Trust me, I am. I don't know, man. Y'all gotta get like mistletoes and bells and stuff. Cats are really good now because everything is a regular like loot legendary. It's not just a bunch of holiday items being meta anymore. So cats actually drop the meta. Pretty cracked. They also drop candy canes for some reason. That's cool. Like, I've gotten like 3 candy canes from cats. Yo, what are the penguins' points at? 0 frank drops, literally. Are we cursed? What do you mean for what? I mean for the pixel miss points. Because like us reindeers have had the 40 mil for a while. 35.6. Damn. It must be rough being a penguin, bro. Y'all might not make it. They will. They will. Surely. Surely they'll get the 40 mil. It would have to be a generational fumble. The new Dirk meta. I'm banning you. I get barely any percentage. Like, a lot of people, they do the gauntlet, right? They survive, but they don't do damage. Like, people don't realize, like, the point of the gauntlet is not surviving. It's, you're meant to like kill things. It's the boss rush. So most people end up killing 1/3 of the bosses, like, enough to get actual rolls. And they're like, man, I'm so unlucky. Like, dog, you ain't even attacking things. You did 2% to the last, like, 3 waves. And then you hit the cat and didn't get a drop on the cat. And now you're complaining. The only thing they're rolling is, like, the cats. It's terrible. So, you know. Try to get more damage in. And also bring a gingerbread cookie in. Gingerbread cookie will set you free. I have a lifetime supply of gingerbread cookies exclusively for the gauntlet. But I've popped one right now, so we don't talk about that. I like gingerbread cookies a lot. But they will help you get kill credit in gauntlet if you're struggling. They make you very strong. 10,000 times, then I got Soul Splitter. Now I'm happy. Oh, I don't want that. That's all. My bloodthirst is not satiated. I want to check my haunted. I think I'm almost at 50. That was crazy. We've done like over 20. Pretty good. Well, I got a ghostly crown. Those were my spoils. $50 and no Frank drop. Bro, literally. Yeah, I haven't got a Frank drop. What is this? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm a hacker. Yeah. I'm gonna check the overworld. Is there? There's nothing here. Who has been killing this? What is this? You want anything? I mean, the mirror is cool, but like you want like 10 toy swords, and that's just like, I'm ready. I don't have luck boost. 20 tier 6 for tier 7 bow. I'll take that. Smiley face. I don't want I don't need this. The new armor. I'm not going to give you witches garments. So no. Because garments are garments. I'll open my chest tomorrow before the gauntlet. Or I don't know. I want to have luck boost active, and I don't have any active, so there's no point. Are you the guy for the tier 7 bow? You offer for the mirror. Toy sword and ghostly crown. Want to see what I got? Yes. Wait, no. Wait, yes. Wait, he just... One guy was no clipping through the map in Catacomb, and I'm the one who got killed. That's really funny. Can you imagine me like, mods? Yes. There's a hacker right there. You point at him. They're like, that finger looks a little bit too long. Are you cheating? That's awesome. It took too long. I'm in the thing now. I remember a simpler time when I was using totem and tooth necklace, because I was like healing others is good, and it gives me attack, and I have more survivability. Trade okay, I will. It took too long though. Guy plays a gingerbread. Like, I'm not gonna do this. Like, of course I'm gonna do this. Would I rather have 2,000 valor and an extra vault space, or a gingerbread? Well, I say I want both. So, wow, I haven't seen the holiday pop up in so long. A rolling pin. Anyways. I have not seen it. This one, bro, what are these like? I've seen these before, these untradeable things. I don't know. This must be a bug. Trade lock tier 6s. All right, that's 7. You did 2% damage. Yeah, it's not enough to get a roll. What is this? Why are you flexing your nice, man? I have garments too. Here, I'll give you a nothing for that. Not a whole load of nothing. You're welcome. All right, well that's I can do math. 13. Bro, why do you have trade lock tier 6s? How did this happen? Glyph Weaver is kind of W. It is. It was the best weapon. Like, if you haven't played the game since the update and you have a Glyph Weaver, you have the best weapon that we have. That's only 15. I feel scammed. You knew those were trade locked. You devised this plan to scam me. There's a witch. Okay, wait. Take this real quick. Take this. Don't kill that witch without me. No. Fine. The house is important too. Spare change. Tink, 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 tink. Shaking the can. I don't know, man. You can have a normally I used to give away tier 6s for like noobs, but like now they're Valor, so I'm in Canada. Unlucky. Okay. I have to lock in for that. Yeah, can't miss that. Aren't those from when tier 7 got removed and turned into missing item and restored into tier... No, because those are tier 6s. I have no idea how people have these trade lock tier 6s. It must be a bug from like looting them. They're becoming more and more prevalent. It must be like there's some boss that drops them and they drop trade locked. I get flustered when I see tier 6 dex armor. It's been both a really good armor and it's worth Valor. My insatiable greed for Valor is the reason there's a big number over here. And I will be ready for when they make Valor like actually like useful. I hoarded it for gambling and everyone was like, oh my god, bro, it's 40k Valor. I wish I had that much Valor. And now I'm hoarding it again. And it's going to be the same situation. They're going to be like, oh, everyone's going to be like, oh my god, I wish I had Valor, bro. They just add Valor upgrades. Oh my god. I'm going to be ready. Okay, let me not die. I got the left side's dangerous. No drop. Getting top damage. I'm never getting drops. It's over. 0 frank drops, by the way, at nearly 50. What time? Time for me to leave. That's what time it is. It's the end of the 4 hours of Neep existing soon. But then I'll be here for the update because there's an update. Probably not for the first gauntlet though. I guess I should decide, huh? Should I pull up for the first gauntlet tomorrow? The noon gauntlet. Would that be hype? Would that be straight epic? Probably should. I'm dying. Hold on. I need to. I will do the midnight gauntlet, yeah, but I'm not gonna be like leave for it. I'm gonna like leave. I'm gonna come back and do the gauntlet. It's gonna be a nice muted, not mute. It's gonna be a nice like silent off stream. If you join me and you know, if you end up joining me, GG. I sure as we've been like chaining and like I forgot about memory. Like what's my memory at? Just barely 5k. Pretty good. Wow, a ghostly crown. In my mind, this is the meta, yes. The Soul Splitter has a lot of things that are better than the Spirit Catcher, but the Spirit Catcher is really good, and nothing else compares to those two. Nothing else you like, you know. It must be that, yeah. In the words of that guy in the Discord, grindy game with memory leaks. Very cool. I like souls though. Souls are good. No, there's no Frankenstein soul, so I'm just cooked. Ice ruins. Ow. Should give you luck. Bro, the people who don't know the sweet memory leak tech or the memory reset tech, like suffering like 5K memory, it's so tragic. My God, you keep, bro. You guys used to drop them when like my hands were off my keyboard. A calm tweet. There's no way. You gotta learn the reset tech, dog. 12K is unheard of. When you get to around like 9K, it like stops going up. You've loaded in everything in the game. Like what more memory leaks can happen? That's insane. Bro, when we were doing Ice Ruins like a month ago, Ketsune, one of like the artist dev, came in here and said, "We fixed the memory leaks." And I said, "Ketsune, listen to me. I have some bad news." And I did this. I was like, just take a look at the memory. And he said Roblox hates us. And that's the last thing I heard of it. I think they stopped trying to fix memory leaks. Because, quote, Roblox hates us. The whole game is leaking memory. So I don't know what the plan is. It's getting worse too. At the first day of the Christmas, like I used to have to never memory reset. I only had to memory reset if I was here longer than like 5 hours. At the 5th hour, it would start lag spiking. So now like I have to do it like every hour. Like the memory leaks are getting worse. There's gonna be a point if it keeps progressing like this that in like 20 minutes you're at like 6K memory, no matter what you do. And that's what we call not good. These coins. Also, this is Valor too. It's amazing. My insatiable hunger for coins. I don't have a cookie cutter. Also, what? That's crazy. You don't want a cookie cutter, dog. Yeah, this game, you know how it's like, you don't really think about something until an experience makes you think of it. I'm never gonna stop thinking about like memory leaks. Bro, there's a Krampus cloth here. I didn't know that. That's a Valor coin basically. Like I'm always gonna like think about memory in games now. Yeah, I'm doing this Ice Forest. I won't move aside. For the sake of the vibes. I've done an Ice Forest in so long. This place actually has music. Oh, and by the way, coffee's just really busy, guys. It's so bad. Like, also the music like setting does not work. Might be the best thing ever, unless they fixed it. I have 100%. It just does not. Like, look. Oh, it does work. They fixed it. I lied. I'm a fraud. Just for the love of the game, we gotta do an Ice Force every once in a while. So I don't think I'm even gonna pick this up. Any more witches? JDD. That's unfortunate. I got a JD dagger. So good, bro. JD's just like falling off low key. I never use a JD, but like, I don't know. It was never good in my mind. For a cookie cutter. For a cookie cutter, what would I give? Well, considering it's a useless item, nothing. I never want one. If it had a passive, it'd be good. I just got a rolling pin, dog. I'm gonna put that down here. Are we cooked? We did many things. I got many ghostly crowns. There's an update tomorrow. I'll be here early. I will do the, if you, depending on time zone, if y'all want to try to join me in like 2 hours, I will like open the game. If I don't forget. I forgot once. I'm not giving you my rolling pin. My master builder rolling pin. Anyways, though, I think I'm out of here. Unless there's like a overworld boss. What's here? I'll do this, then I'm leaving. One, two, three, four. Hit it. I was gonna do an insane rhyme to give Zombie Cemetery a theme. Like I said. Oh, that's not good. They have the coffee is just very busy, guys. he's their sole music creator. They just need to hire the guy who makes like voxel blade music. Though that's 8-bit music, so it's probably different. No, it's because it's Coffee's the one making music, and music's hard to make. Yeah, okay. It's wonderful. But that's not like stupid code where it like clears your damage if you telly away or anything. Because I need to telly away when I'm lag spiking like that. Alright. Y'all enjoy. I'm out of here. I would do the gauntlet, but I'm not gonna be like, you know, if you want to join me in like 2 hours. I will be standing here silent in like an hour and a half probably. Someone will say a message to me and I'll say, shut up, noob. And it'll be a great experience for all of us. I don't have health potions though. I'll probably farm health potions like 10 minutes before. Anyways. Why are we at 42 mil, dog? You guys gotta lock in. As in, like, you guys should have gone 50k before. Bro, Daniel Bond. This guy's so funny. He's trying me. Total playtime 1 month, 9 days. Why does Fortnite have a month on this game, dog? He said he took a week break to play Terraria. Spare legendaries? I'll give you a spare legendary. There you go. Anyways. I'm out of here. So, an hour before the update in 7. What is 24 minus 7? 17? 16 hours. I may or may not be live for the 12 a.m. Gauntlet. We'll see. I do cookie cutter for Spear Catcher. Of course you would, bro. Spear Catcher is a meta item. Cookie cutter is useless garbage. That's really funny. Me, I need it. There's no way. Anyways. That's crazy. Bro said me, I need it.